saying you hope that no A2s show up in Jumptown is basically just asking for A2s to show up in Jumptown. Good evening, everyone. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Excuse me, I've got a little bit of a blocked throat today. Welcome to the stream. I don't have any concrete plans for what we're gonna do in today's stream. It seems like the servers are having a little bit of issue right now. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. It sounds like they are a little bit rough. But is Jumptown even active? I have no idea. I just put it in the title of the stream because it helps with discoverability or whatever. Oh, hello, Moo. Anyways, how is everyone tonight? Hope you're doing well. Saban, you gonna be joining me today? Clickbaiter? You bet. What works, works. Cool. Jump in the Discord and I can drag you in. Or Moo can. Someone can. Jumptown won't be active until the 19th. Yeah, I'm aware. We're not doing Jumptown tonight. It's well, clickbait, yeah. Basically. It's whatever. Struggled to find you. You had no you had no subscriptions for a minute? Weird. Sounds like you two, or sounds like Star Citizen isn't the only thing that is having issues. If YouTube's having issues as well. It's always fun. You don't care about Jumptown, you just want to see all the new players crashing into stuff. I know, right? If we've got any new players in chat, welcome. I should, you know what I should do? I should do the tweeting out of my, like, referral code and stuff like that. I haven't done that in a little while. Hang on, let me go do that real quick. Let's just go. Stars. Yes, that as well. Referral code. And there we go. You started in 3.11. You think you've learned a lot playing every day since? Yeah, You've been playing a little longer than I have. Hey, Saban. Hello?
Hey, good evening.
Get that javelin. Yeah, I want to get that javelin. What is my referral code status? I have some. 13 that have actually used the referral code. Not gonna lie, you like the face cam better with the green screen. You say that, but a lot of people were complaining about the some people were complaining about the green screen because it was a little buggy. So we're trying this for now. We might flip-flop back and forth between the green screen effect and this for a little while. See how that goes.
You just gotta decorate your background with some RGB.
I have RGB. It's just not very bright. You can see it. You can see it on the wall here if you look real closely. It's just not very bright.
No, it's not.
My face definitely seems more in sync with the audio now. Yes, so I noticed that it was desynced. Nobody had actually told me that it was a little desynced, so I've added a delay onto my audio so that it should be more synced up with the camera. You told me last stream? What? You did? No, you didn't. You're a liar.
Only 6 months into your stream.
You joined us in the
place for your whale. I said you got to find a place for your whale.
I do have a place for him. He's right here.
Yeah, but you can't see it.
Yeah. Why do you guys need to see him?
I don't know. I mean, you're already showing your little fleet things. I told you got to get a shelf and then just put all your Star Citizen knickknacks back there.
These are very unfortunately small. For I thought they would be like twice the size that they actually are. They're really small. Like, they're not that big.
No, and that was like what, $100, wasn't it?
No, they're not very expensive.
Oh, okay.
They are I can actually go and look at that. Let's go look at the merch store real quick. It is $40 for all three.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I just need... So I have... Yeah, I have like some shelves that's on the other side of the room over there. I just didn't... Are those disc plates? No. They are Star Citizen brand plates. I just didn't want to haul my desk all the way across the room and deal with having to redo cable management again. So basically, this wall here is the wall that my desk used to rest against. So I rotated it 90 degrees so I'd have this wall behind me, rather than my bed, which is over there. Because I am, unfortunately, I'm not balling hard enough that I can have a dedicated studio room. So haul the shelves over. I cannot haul the shelves over because they are built into the wall. Like they are part of the wall. It is impossible to move them. And if I were to put shelves here, I would not have much space to move. There's Saban.
Yeah.
Let me send you a party invite. All right, let's see how Star Citizen decides to perform tonight. Haul the wall over. Oh. You know, with more donations, I could maybe afford to branch out on that stuff. just gotta toss those in there occasionally. Yeah, so the RGB things that I have, first of all, they have these like sticky strips on the back, but the sticky strips are apparently not that sticky. Nicest microphone you've seen. Space Tomato doesn't even have that one. I do love this microphone. It's a really good microphone. And I am of the opinion that audio quality is one of the most important things in a stream or a video content in general. So I'm very picky with my audio quality and always try to get it to be the best that I can get it to. So I splurged on a nice microphone. But it is a really nice microphone. Shure SM7B. Yeah, I really like it. Moo donates time, and I very much appreciate it, Moo. You're hearing impaired and very much appreciate that. I don't know how to respond to that. Do I say I'm sorry that you're hearing impaired? Do I say I'm glad that my audio is good? I don't know. Both. If I give him, if you give me more javelins, I could consider moving the wall. I'll get there with referrals. I am only 2,000 away.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all?
I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay.
Just stuck in a loading
why
screen.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah. I'm at Orizon. I don't know if Morgor's also still at Orizon. But oh my
so
gosh.
it's gonna be a stream of y'all just trying to exit atmosphere.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm at Everest.
Well, come on over.
I'd rather die.
What's wrong with you? Here we go. Okay, I have a helmet on. Good. I always have to check. Make sure I've got a helmet on. The first pre-planned stream. Yes, it is. I actually have a kind of a stream schedule now that I will be trying to post early in the week on Discord, and I might try to do it on like the YouTube like the community posts or whatever. We'll see if I actually remember to do that. But yeah, that hopefully if you guys are in the Discord, you will be able to get a better indication on when it is that I actually plan on streaming and stuff.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle
What is happening here? I am...
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Okay. Okay, bye. We'll see how long this scheduled stream thing works. I'd like to get better at actually sticking to a schedule. But my main issue, oh, we need to, let me go grab Jack. Hey, Jack. Yeah, my main issue that I have is just that I pretty much only have time to stream in the afternoons after I finish my full-time job and all the other stuff I need to get done for the day. And I've been much more busy recently, which means I don't have nearly as much time as I used to work on videos either. So that's why you guys haven't seen very many of like the scripted videos that I did in the past. I have a bunch of scripts that I have written and stuff. I just have not had the time to actually like fully put them together into a video, just because it takes a long time.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
That bug where the I don't know, whatever you want to call that, where the ship like copied itself. I've never seen that before.
What, the
Phantom ship?
The shuttle?
Yeah, the shuttle. Like I've seen the trains and the elevators, but I've never seen the shuttle.
Hey,
like,
what can I say? I'm good at finding rare bugs.
Yeah, that's when you know we're in a good server.
Yeah. Respect the grind. I think I only have a 400i here.
I don't have a ship here, so please wait for me.
No, I gotta get on my ship and get out of here before Morgor catches up. Run! I'm just kidding. You like my scripted videos? The ship guides are very helpful. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I do have, like I said, I have some videos that are like partially made, but not fully made. Just get someone to get footage for me, then record the audio, then pass it to Moo. What are you assuming that Moo does my editing for me? Hangar 20. Also, how are you tonight, Brick? Good to see ya. That's a lot of ships? Shush. Yeah. Moo edits my scripts, but not my actual videos. More just does proofreads and tells me when my grammar is crap. Which is more often than you might think. Best ship in the game. You're good at work as usual, though. Work is always fun. Yeah, speaking of ships, we were... I don't know if anyone in chat has ever used fleet yards before. We use it for like organizational things, and I was going through our fleet yards data earlier today, and it's very interesting to see like which ship manufacturers are the most popular, which classes of ships are the most popular, which specific ship is the most popular, which is the hover quad.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's shocking.
We have what, 9 or 10 of them, although like half of that is just you and me, Saban.
Yeah, the LTI token.
Because you have 4 of them and I have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, fleet yards is really neat.
Mm-hmm.
Did
you try the trade section of it yet?
I have not.
Yeah,
Jack,
it actually has this little good
Did
tab
I just
with
hear
it.
Jack speaking just extremely quietly?
Yeah, it sounds like he's in the next room.
It's-
His mic. His mic is in a room and he's in the other room.
It was turned down like super low and I didn't notice.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. You're better. You're still quiet, but better.
Wait, just.
I could actually tell what you're saying.
Yeah. All right. I said earlier, I just finished fixing my computer.
Yeah.
Because it was just the power supply that was fried.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
exciting.
a cheap fix.
Yeah.
Kind of overbuying on that though, because like straight up like an 850 watt power supply was cheaper than a 750.
Always good to have more power than not enough power.
That's true, but I really don't need anywhere near 800 watts. So I had a 650 before.
Yeah. I have 1,000. But that's because my rig is thick.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what ships I have. But like,
Yeah,
remember.
everyone should join my org if you don't already have an org to join. We
even then, you
are
should join anyways.
yeah, ditch your old org and join ours because we're better.
You can always
Obviously.
do this associated as well.
Yeah, we actually do stuff now.
Yeah.
We do.
Our
thing.
last. Well, we do the in-game stuff. Our last like actual event was I think the tank stuff. Even though Astro said he
Right.
couldn't come,
Yeah, I was there for the first one.
was-
which
but
we need
I
to
couldn't
do
make
it
for the
again.
second.
That was actually pretty fun.
It was.
busy.
Oh,
What's
I'm
new?
at Mick L1 still.
Where am I? Oh, there we are.
I don't know.
I'm going up for
Depends
All-Star.
depends what you mean by what's new. Do you mean the camera? Because that's pretty new. I've only done 3 or 4 streams with the camera on. And
Well,
I think this is the
there's-
first time I've actually had like a background and not done
Yeah.
the somewhat buggy...
Definitely can't be talking about Star Citizen because there's nothing new going on with this game.
There has not been much, if we're
I'm
being
still salty.
honest.
Still salty about
But
progress tracker.
you know, there's no reason to be salty about the progress tracker.
I just liked looking at it.
Honestly,
That was
I
about
like
it.
because the progress tracker itself has not actually changed.
Well, I like the
Um,
release view.
The release view has also not changed except for being better.
But,
Is
well,
the
but
is the thing
I like,
that I don't think that people realize is the release view is not actually going away.
yeah, but they're only doing
just
one patch in
making
advance.
yes, which means that their information on what is going into that patch is going to be much more accurate. So
Yes.
we should not get last minute things dropping or seeing things just bounce around constantly, which every time something would get moved around on the like release view, people would go ballistic. So this
I
should
wasn't
hopefully
one of those
prevent
people,
that.
though.
Well, I understand, but overall,
So I
this
just
is
like
a change
looking,
for
'cause
the
it's-
better.
it's-
And
They at least need to do make it a lot more readable what they are working on in the other tracker or whatever.
The progress tracker? I think it's
I can't understand.
I think it's fine, like, at least for.
But you have to know like keywords and stuff.
But
like for me, like I just kind of want to see like, oh, what are they working on now that's likely to get done within like the next year, and there's just no information on that essentially.
Maybe we need to give you a crash course in how to use the progress tracker.
Seeing what they have working on it doesn't mean like whenever it stops, that doesn't mean they're finished. That just means that they've stopped working on it essentially.
Well, yes and no. It usually means that it's done-ish. If they need to put more work into it, then they'll add more tasks onto it.
They don't have the Mustang Vindicator on Fleet Yards.
Did they not?
No.
Weird. I wonder if they don't count it.
Mustang Alpha.
It's not a real ship.
It is because they have the Omega, which to be fair is actually like it's similar to the. Let's see. Let's think. What else? What's one that like only is like? Do they have the Valiant?
Is
they've
the
got the
org,
Gladius.
is the org mainly for cargo, bounty, mining, etc.? Our org does everything except for like piracy type stuff.
We have Prism, so
I mean, you say that, but we go to jail pretty often.
we do go to jail pretty often. Usually not on purpose though.
and racing, we do racing too.
In Jumptown, I don't think we were ever
nobody does
lawful.
racing.
Prism
Racing
and I do
doesn't
racing.
exist.
Racing exists.
Racing does not exist. Ooh, is this
The only one- I'm also in a racing org.
wildfire?
But I haven't participated in.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
It is. It
Oh, can I
does
get-
look really nice.
Can I
It
get an
does
invite
look
to the
really
party?
nice. Yeah, let me send you an invite. Give me a
I would
sec.
say it looks better than the
Oh, wait, I don't have a helmet.
Ooh, Jack. There we go.
look at it.
It just says Astral Gemini. and
Yeah.
press
Hype
left
for
bracket to accept.
depressurization. Yeah, depressurization sounds like it will be really interesting. Being able to like depressurize individual rooms of a ship. I think that's really neat. Can't leave your door wide open or else your oxygen is gone or an explosive depressurization could happen or damage your ship. I don't know if they will go as far as like explosive decompression or at least in the first passes, but that could be neat.
Be interesting on like larger ships because it would definitely be a lot worse for a larger ship to be decompressed.
Tell that to Black Maze Astral. What?
I don't know who that is.
What are you talking about? How does that help hurt gameplay? Are you talking about depressurization? So for instance, if someone is stowed away aboard your ship and you notice that they're not wearing an EVA suit for
that
some
sounded
reason,
good.
you could just depressurize the room that they're in, and then they will just suck. Did you just miss?
Well, I wasn't trying to hit you.
Well, no, shoot the wing guns again.
Oh. They do fire straight, but they're just so wide. Like,
Yeah.
it completely goes on each side of your cabin.
He's a Star Citizen creator who specializes in racing.
Oh, that's I think
Ah,
I think I've watched Black Maze. I think he's the one who's org I'm in. Let me check.
psh,
It's XGR
nobody
Extreme Racing.
actually does racing.
There's
Come on,
actual cash prizes for racing, and that's why
Check fire.
I'm in it. That and it's just
Did you
fun.
see the little decals that
just
say
messing.
wildfire?
so far away?
man. Are there?
Also, I'm having the glitch where you don't
Let's
get
see.
the spacesuit when you die.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm gonna
kind
go
of that's
buy
kind of
one.
neat. I did
Yeah.
notice that on the Heartseeker, no matter what paint you put on it, still has the Heartseeker decals,
Oh, that's neat. I didn't
which
know
is
that.
neat.
Did you buy one?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not
should've
that
bought
dumb.
one.
It's the no. You want to buy me
Yeah.
one? I'm not spending money on that piece of junk. It's the worst fighter in the game.
Did do buy one?
I don't think so.
That's shocking. 'Cause it's like the only ship he ever wanted.
He has been talking about it for like a solid year.
Who?
Extreme.
He wants what? The Perseus, isn't it?
No, the Heartseeker. Hornet
Oh, he
Heartseeker.
Why?
I don't know. Is the
Well, I can't say anything. I
Is
really want the Mustang
the
Gamma.
thing? It's like so weird. What are you doing over there, dog? Hello? I don't know. He's just laying on the floor licking the carpet like a dork.
Does MiL1 have a place where you can buy
Daymar
spacesuits?
Rally. Daymar Rally isn't a race. Daymar Rally is just Mad Max and Star Citizen.
Well, it's 6 hours long and it's all on the land, which is like a no-go for me.
I'm just for those who don't realize, I'm not actually serious. I realize that racing is a thing.
Watch this. Oh, is it not gonna do it? Hold on.
You say watch this and then nothing happens. Oh gosh. I saw the canopy come off and I just immediately hit the reverse thrusters.
I'm still alive though, so.
Because I knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Oh.
Wait, did I hit you?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
I was expecting to fully like die because like, you know, the Heartseeker, it's no eject button, it's just
Explodes.
yeah, it just instantly explodes. So
on the Heartseeker, the person who pulls the eject button gets away alive.
no, it you actually get out of the canopy, but because it blows up so fast, you die anyway.
Really?
Oh, you're alive, then.
I got out when we were messing around with the Heartseeker, but I was in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah.
Is the 400i your main ship, or do I have another favorite? The 400i is my favorite ship.
Mustang Alpha is the best ship in the game.
I adore it. I have a lot of ships that I really love. I have a lot of ships in general, but
Do you have most of them?
I do not have most of them. I have a decent amount. Obviously, nowhere near what Saban or Prism have,
Really
but
tempted to melt the 400i.
don't do it. It's the best ship in the
I
game.
never used
Yeah, I was
it.
actually
I never fly that ship.
Why?
I like it. It's
Your
cool
problem-
and all. It's like one of the best, but I only fly fighters.
See, your problem is that you don't fly it. You need to fly it more.
But it feels so ass to fly.
No, it's beautiful to fly. It flies
Not
beautifully.
compared to fighters.
Yeah, but like fighters, look, fighters don't have a size 3 shield, which is amazing.
But they have more guns.
The 400i fighters, look at this. Fighters don't have a beautiful toilet and shower.
Actually, if you get the Mustang Beta, it does.
Do they have high-end
I wouldn't call that a
toiletries?
fighter.
It's close. It has the same amount of guns as the Alpha.
Yeah, but it's heavier than an Alpha too, though.
Do they have
I think the top speed's
a
like 15
beautiful,
lower.
luxuriously furnished bedroom?
Yes.
Do they have? Does it have a bar with a wine fridge
That one has a bar?
and
Yeah.
I
beautiful,
own that shit. That's not a bar. That's a
beautiful
kitchen.
view?
It's a kitchenette.
It has a wine fridge.
But it's not a bar. It's a kitchenette. You can't call it a bar.
It's a bar.
But
It's
is
a
it
mini bar.
rare and only purchasable in 2018.
It is beautiful.
Mustang Vindicator wins.
Nah, fam.
I mean, what are you gonna do though whenever you actually can't cross a system?
I have my brother for that. He's the one who has the big ships. He's the one who really likes flying big ships.
Yeah, because Stanton is
Oh, I
actually
wonder-
fairly small in the grand scheme of things.
oh,
yeah.
this thing isn't openable anymore.
But then, like, I don't know.
Fair.
I assume that we're gonna have like a fleet of like liberators for the org eventually.
Does it have not
I
one?
think there's only one.
Does it have not one but 2 fridges to store your corpses in?
I love the fridges. That's actually my favorite part of it, and you know that. Like,
Does it
you don't
have?
understand how
Does it
excited I
have
was that there was
a
a refrigerator?
grav bike bay?
Yeah, but the grav bike's not even out yet.
Yeah, but it's being worked on.
They're like, and you can land like a super fast grav bike in it, and then they're like, oh, we're working on a new grav bike. Everybody's like, nice, they're releasing the grav bike for the freaking 400i. Then
Hey,
out
Rayless,
comes
how you
the
doing,
hover
bud?
quad. Like, I was hype because the hover quad's all right. I like that it goes fast and spaced,
I really love
like
the
the way
hover
it
quad.
looks.
It's so
But
much
I was
fun.
so hoping it was going to be the X1.
The X1 would have been nice. Yeah, these ships are pretty big. This is a small one.
My only
Honestly,
experience,
the 400i is fairly small.
my only experience on the hover quad is hurtling towards Hurston at 2,000 meters a second.
Yeah, that was a hell of a glitch.
Bro, you didn't join us for the for our stream where we took the hover quads out across Microtech, did you? That was so much
That's
fun.
Because my computer died because of a power surge that went through my surge protector and fried my power supply.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
And then I was like, what? And I turned my PC back on, and then it did a nice little zzz, and then a nice big electrical flash. So I didn't touch my PC
Nice.
for like a week and a half.
That's why you always have your PC plugged into a surge protector.
I did. It is. It literally went through my surge protector
Nice.
and killed it anyways. This is like one for audio equipment too. I'm legit. I'm actually incredibly angry at the people who made it. And I can't find them because they don't exist. Their company doesn't exist.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mood just says get a better surge protector.
Basically, I'm going to now, but this is like the only one I have right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm gonna get like a power bank and stuff like that, so like a really nice one. I
Yeah.
don't have the money for that right now.
Rayless, man, I'm still waiting for you to come join us in game. The invitation is already open. It's free to play right now.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That
it's
started today, didn't
yeah, the free fly started today.
Hey, it's
And
looking
you
like-
get a bunch of ships as well, actually. I think you get an Aurora, what is it? An Aurora, a Cutlass, a 100i,
I think
and
a Nomad too.
a Nomad, yeah.
They
Which is
don't
like a
give
good
you a
selection of
Mustang?
ships. Not on this run.
Damn.
They
Did you say
usually
Buccaneer?
they give different ships every time they do a free fly, so that's what we got this time. Yeah, use my referral code. You'll also get a free set of armor that is like super cool looking. It's the Artemex gear that you get for this month's referral bonus, which is awesome. It looks so good. I don't have any here. Actually, can you
I bought
buy some here at Garrity
game
Defense?
before I knew about the referral.
Oh, does it
bonus.
also come? Does it also come with a sniper rifle? That's pretty sick.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Let me know if there's anything I can help
Nice.
Yes. Let's see. Artemex. Oh yeah, it does. They do have the Artemex stuff. Look at this armor. It looks so cool.
Artemex? That's the really nice like hooded one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, like the Hurston hooded ones. Yeah, that's my favorite armor.
Yeah. Like the black and gold. Oh, it
Mhm.
looks so good.
It's what the guards at Hurston, like Hurston Dynamics wear.
Yeah.
I saw it and I was like, I need to buy that, and then I bought like. 2 shirts.
All right, let's we should probably hit oh gosh, all my ships are at New Babbage. They have the red visors. Yeah, the Hurston Dynamics ones that like the Hurston guards have red visors on them, which looks really nice as
I
well.
don't remember. That does sound good.
Let's
There's a
head over
couple different colors,
to
though.
let's head over to New Babbage because that's where all my ships are.
have to land at Port Olisar and refuel.
D10.
What I'm super excited for is medium and small sized hangars. Because that means I can finally go and get my fighter without having to put on a helmet.
Why did it? Yeah.
I just want a hangar that you can put a carrack in where whenever you get out, it doesn't scrape the sides.
You can loot them off bodies during bunker missions when they have elites deployed. Yeah. Ooh.
Don't they have issues where they don't display HUD though, or did they fix that glitch?
Ooh, Banu Defender. Did they I don't know. I haven't done bunker missions in a while, so I don't know
crab.
I don't know if looted helmets still have that issue. The Defender's such a nice looking ship, though.
It's kind of ick though at the same time.
Hmm.
The inside.
The Defender?
Yeah, I don't like the organic looking stuff. It freaks me out.
What?
Yeah.
It looks so nice.
I'm not saying it doesn't look
I'm
nice.
so
I'm
excited
just
for the
saying
Merchant Man. The
freaks me
Merchant
out.
Man is gonna be. The Merchant Man is gonna be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's the ship my brother's. That's the big main ship that my brother has. And he's got. I think he has that, and then he's got both of the Ares.
So the funny thing is the Merchant Man is the second most owned ship in the org. Well, tied with the Carrack.
How do I look at?
But the Carrack doesn't count because literally half of the Carracks in the org are owned by one person.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Because Prism has 3 of them.
How do you have that many?
Prism
many-
has 3 Carracks.
Most popular is Anvil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they do have like some of the most ships though.
What's
Yeah,
the
Anvil has a
Vandal.
crap ton of
Wait, who has the
absolutely
one Vandal?
amazing ships.
Who's got the scythe?
I don't think you can actually own the scythe, but
There
if
are
you're
501 scythes.
if you
That are
oh
owned,
really?
that are owned. Yep. It's like the rarest ship in the game.
Well, not
The
really,
F8
not really,
F-
because if you're a subscriber, then you
It's
get a
not
scythe.
the rarest ship
You
in the
can
game.
fly it, but you can't own it.
The rarest
that's
ship
the
in the
difference.
game, they've already
It's the
figured out.
F8c. There's only one of them.
No,
that
it's
somebody
the
owns
Star
and can
Kitten
fly.
Dragonfly.
Oh really?
Almost.
The Star
Yeah.
Kitten Dragonfly is the rarest one.
It's because
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
'cause it was
only given out
interesting.
as a
Reward, yeah.
for using a refer code. You had to get like 10, I think.
Huh.
I can't remember, but yeah, it's because they've never actually
Interesting.
sold it.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it before, I think. How do you look at the most popular ships? You filter by that.
I just went through the list on Fleet Yards and basically counted every single ship.
Damn.
I did it the hard way.
We
Don't
have 3 890s.
don't emulate me. Yeah.
4
Yeah, but-
arrows.
Yeah, it's a great ship.
Only like 4 people actually put their fleet into it though.
Yeah, mine's in here. I just forget to update it every time I get a new ship.
Yeah, I
just
updated mine recently
So who
as well.
has- I wonder if somebody just put in the scythe as since they maybe they don't own it, but they just.
Maybe. Can you? You should be able to.
You can sort by it.
No, you can. If
Manufacturer.
you look in the. Hang on.
No, it doesn't. It says that nobody has one.
Ships.
Maybe. Oh, I was misreading the stats. I think it.
I was about to say I have the Asperia ones, but
Yeah, it
I don't have
says
a scythe.
0%. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably reading
Okay.
what is.
Yeah, there's only one
yeah.
Vandal ship, but other than that, we have at
Yeah.
least one ship. At least, I think, actually, the least is we have 3 Gatot ships, which means Raylands, I guess.
Yeah, the Raylands.
Yeah. Let's see. Manufacturer. Vandal. Let's sort there. Scythe commanded by Saban.
Oh, that's definitely not true. I don't know how I would have been added because
I think
did
there's one way to
the
get a tithe
upload.
now. And that's by buying.
Saban, he's back. He's back in chat.
Oh god.
Your arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Would you like to respond to this this comment, Saban?
Huh?
Just ban him. It's a bot.
I'm really what?
Saban's arch nemesis says, "Would you recommend the Endeavor as a good first big ship purchase?"
Is that Kermit?
Who is
Yeah,
this?
I'm pretty sure it's Kermit.
Is it Kermit? Would you tell us about the Endeavor, Saban? Tell us about the Endeavor.
It's a terrible ship. What is there to talk about? It's trash.
Tell us all about why it's a terrible ship.
I thought the Endeavor didn't exist.
It's never gonna be made. Exactly. It's not gonna exist.
I don't actually know why you hate the Endeavor so much.
It's not that I hate it. It's just there's no point in buying it. Like it's not gonna be made the way it was.
Oh, the way that
concepted.
people
I
think
think
it's
what I think Saban's hate of the Endeavor is funny, but even funnier is the fact that John Crew hates the Endeavor.
Yeah.
Who?
Because even he knows that it's impossible to make it the way it was promised. Like you cannot have a ship that is the kingpin of every single career. It's not possible. You can't do it in a game and expect it to be balanced.
They're just gonna make it shit at everything.
Correct. It's
But
gonna
able
be
to do everything.
it's gonna be the ship that can do everything, but it's not great at anything. So why would I want to spend
I think the one
$1,200
thing it
on
will
a
be
ship that
good
can do
at
that?
is science. Like it's like meant for like exclusively science, essentially.
No, it's not.
I'm saying that like it's what it seems like it's going to end up being. Like a
Oh, I'm
science
sure.
ship.
Maybe it probably will off of it, but you just cannot balance that ship. Not the way that it's currently concepted as. So, like, why would you want to spend $1,200 buying a ship that you know is not going to be what it's going to be promised as?
Did you know you don't have to land all the way to refuel and repair your ship? You just have to get over the landing pad.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yeah.
It's really nice when you don't bother with the freaking automatic decoupled mode that it goes into, or weird coupling mode.
Yeah, I don't know.
So y'all are going to New Babbage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's where all my
I
ships
don't
are.
know. It's just.
Or at least Port Tressler.
I didn't realize how much fuel
Oh, I
the
can't even get that far in one jump. Damn it.
Defender has.
Yeah, the Defender has an absurd amount of fuel.
That's crazy.
It has like
Oh, what, Jack? You can't make it all the way to Microtech? Get wrecked.
Fuck, because I got in my Mustang and I don't have my Atlas in it yet.
Okay.
yeah. Well, if you took a 400i, you would have had
If I took
You would've
my
had
Ghost, I would have been
plenty
able
of
to.
fuel.
If I took my Ghost, I would have been able to. But I was like, I want to get in my favorite ship. Because I didn't have my 400i over there. My 400i is over ArcCorp.
Saban. He says I was thinking about getting the Pioneer, but it looks kind of trash. The gameplay won't be in the game anytime soon.
Okay, that
probably
second
won't be.
part's kind of fair. But don't you dare badmouth.
I
It's
promise
time to buy
it'll
the
probably
Endeavor.
be in the game before the Endeavor.
Yeah, I mean they're working on Rastar, which is essentially what the Pioneer needs to work.
Yeah.
And that will, or at least the first iteration of Rastar will be in for Pyro. They're not likely to nuke the Defender fuel now that it fits in a BMM. No, they are not going to, because the point of the Defender is that they are extremely long-range fighters, so that they can accompany the Merchantman. Essentially, there will be a fleet of Defenders that will escort a Merchantman, and they will be able to land in the Merchantman hangar to refuel and repair if necessary, but they carry so much fuel and their range is so long that they are able to actually follow and escort a Merchantman on its own.
I'm like 90% sure that Raster
Hey,
is
Index.
jargon in relation to 3D modeling. It's on like, I don't remember what it means, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
it's
can't.
related to that.
I don't know exactly what Rastar means either, but you don't
it
think that's
Raster
how
or
it works? That
Rastar?
is exactly how it works, Index. It's Rastar.
Okay, maybe not Raster.
R-A-S-T-A-R.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're doing like a play on words because it sounds very similar to that. I like Microtech, but I also hate Microtech because I can't see the HUD.
I can see it just fine.
But like whenever you're trying to shoot people, it's like impossible.
Your PC is crashing when downloading and then it kills your internet drivers? What did you do to your computer?
How does that?
Internet drivers.
When modularity comes in, the Endeavor will likely go straight into development. No.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
modularity is only the very first item of like a bazillion different components that the Endeavor needs to even be remotely functional.
not to mention they don't want anything to do with modularity. Like they put it on the progress tracker and just like silently took it out because they have no idea what to do with it.
They just don't even want to touch it at all.
No, like if you remember right, they put the retaliator on the progress tracker, the modules, and they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna work on it," and then they just took it off and they didn't tell anybody.
There are some modularity right now. There is some.
Where?
It's with one ship, and it's the Hornet.
What? I mean, barely anything.
You can get the
It's more
ghost
of
cap,
like-
like, you can get
it's-
the scanner, or the guns.
That's just equipping different hard points.
But it is
that's components.
technically would be considered modularity. Also, isn't like the first thing to get modularity? Isn't it supposed to be like the M50?
No.
The engine swap that they took off of the roadmap? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
I
the
just remember that. That's about all. Because I want to put bigger engines on my ship. That's already about 30,
the
45%
M50
engine.
engine. That's the component swap. Was
the
taken
Endeavor
off.
is an end game ship and will mark the end of development. Yeah, that's what we're saying, is that the Endeavor will be like the last ship they ever make.
Yeah. End of development.
Yeah.
Well, that and exploration.
You're sure they'll get some system into the engine to make modularity easy? Maybe.
Well, it's not. It's
But
like, it is essentially like swapping
might
hard
not
points.
be
Like, that
for a
will
while.
basically be what it is. It's not that
But-
much different.
But it requires you to be able to actually swap out like a full room in a ship and have that work fully functionally without like clipping and stuff like that.
Essentially, they prepared for hard points. They did not really prepare for full modularity on ships.
Won't
would
modularity
say-
save the state of items in the room? They also need stow unstow. Yes, that is also correct.
I mean, here's the
who's
thing.
flying
I
around down
would-
here.
Yeah, I would look at the way the 600i is going to go, because technically that ship was supposed to be modular. It's only one ship, but it's two different components, the actual middle bit.
Yeah.
With the complete redo, I would see where that's going to fall. If they kind of go away with that, then you know where modularity's going.
Speaking of the
There's a-
600i, I'm so excited for the rework of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing with a medical bay and everything.
Yeah. But I would say there's a reason why they don't sell the Retaliator modules anymore, or the Caterpillar ones were never even concepted, but
You're finally downloading the game. Did you use my referral code? Get some extra stuff? It
Or
should I know the last time you played the game, Index, if you're still here, was in 3.13, which was
Damn.
very broken.
That was like a full year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game runs so much better now.
Yeah.
It's insane how far they've come as far as like performance optimizations.
Like if we're talking specs and how well it goes, I've got a 1660, and as long as I'm not like at Microtech, I'm getting pretty good.
But through the floor, yeah, that was a big thing back then. Ooh, that was not a very good landing. But we're fine. Yeah. it runs so much more smoothly because they've been sneaking in a bunch of stuff for like the Vulkan and Gen 12 renderers and stuff like that, which has made it run, especially on like lower end systems, it runs so much better.
Yep.
They did a really good
Optimization
job
is
with,
always my favorite thing. To do that
Oh,
work that they do.
Rayless, if you're downloading the game, make sure you put it on a solid state drive.
That is very important. Otherwise, it is unplayable.
It is very important. It's playable. It's just load times take so long.
Well, not just that, but like, just like you jumping into somewhere, you will be sitting there not being able to move because the way that it treats loading is that it just freezes your ship.
Yep. It ran pretty okay on your computer before. It was you getting locked in the turret that made you cry. They also fixed people getting stuck in the Hammerhead turrets.
Really?
Yeah.
When was
Since we
this?
last played then?
Yeah.
Because we played this patch and they were still locking people in them.
Have you? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's whenever my computer died. That was like a week
We
after.
actually had to. Yeah, we actually had to go back to the station and store the ship so they can get out.
Yep.
Let's give that a try. Let's spawn a Hammerhead. Your solid state is full of footage. See, I put all my footage on my hard disk.
That's why it takes 2 months to get a video up.
No, it works fine. It works zero problem. Although I do have a solid state installed in the computer that is like specifically dedicated to Star Citizen and nothing else. Hello, Hammerhead. It's been a while since I pulled you out. What a cool ship.
Are they still doing
So
the-
so there is a. So the Moo is right. So the what we did not realize is that the doors to the turrets automatically lock when you enter combat. But
Well, that's stupid.
there is a button in the cockpit that unlocks them. Oh,
Oh.
I glitched through the elevator and now I'm stuck inside the ship.
hang on, let me go down. Trying to decide what ship to pledge between $45 and $80.
Nomad.
Or
Is
Avenger
the
Titan.
Nomad between 80?
Yeah, it's right at either
Any
875 or 80.
recommendations? What do you want to do in the game? Is the question. And also, are you getting a starter package or just a ship?
In between Nomad and Avenger Titan. Those are like the two best.
Yeah.
Saying something about a game package. Oh, so hang on.
Avenger Titan's gonna be better for bounty hunting.
So let me go find
sure.
the link.
I mean, they could also get a 300 series, like a
That's true.
325.
Yeah, 325, 350.
Copy.
350.
Just a ship.
That's a racing ship, isn't it?
325 is great. The
Can't get a
Titan is
350.
great. The here you go. Go to Ray. Let's go to that link.
Yeah, 350 is
And-
like 120, so they can't do that.
Go to that link and basically follow the steps there, and then that lets you into the free fly. Sorry, what was I saying?
You're talking about the ships and the different pros and cons of $30
Oh, yeah.
to 90, 80. You could also
Yeah, oops.
Get the
Go back down
Mustang
elevator.
Alpha.
The Mustang is a good ship. I talk about how much I like the Mustang all the time. The Nomad is also fantastic.
I like the Nomad, but it's
The
got
Nomad's
puny
such
guns.
the Nomad's such a neat ship. The guns are actually decent size.
It has 2 size 2.
It has 3 size 3.
3 size. I guess I never swapped off the gimbal. But I'm pretty sure the Avenger Titan's got more.
It does, but it doesn't have as much cargo space or just like
Yeah.
interior space in
But it's
general.
not much less cargo space.
You swear the Hammerhead struts are worse than the Connie? On the Hammerhead, they make sense though. So the Hammerhead is really interesting. So these armor plates on the front are actually designed to compress under impact so that you can literally ram things. Hence why it's called the Hammerhead.
It's not like you just made that up.
It's called the Hammerhead because it looks like a hammerhead shark.
Which is why the it's only 16 gigs. Crazy.
Isn't it 60?
It's 13 gigs is the pre-download. It's
it's like 100.
It's like 60 gigabytes
It's about 60,
total.
yeah.
But yeah, that's why the cockpit is on the bottom of the ship and it is reinforced. I can legitimately prove my point here if I just go up here. Moragor, can you fly us out while I do this? So these
No, because I'm stuck in the turret.
Oh, you're still hang on. What I was saying is these hydraulics are attached to those armor plates on the front of it, so they
that's what those are
compress.
for.
Yeah, they compress on impact. Yeah, it's a really interesting detail. I think it's really neat. Hang on, I'll let you out of the turret. Give me a sec. Then they put the docking port there. It is heavily armored docking port. All right. Where's there you go. You can exit the turret now. Yes, Moragor?
Nope.
Really? You should be able to.
Yeah, I thought we tried everything and we couldn't get it. We had to go back to the station and dock and
Hang on.
These wanted.
yeah.
Let me... Try now.
Yes, now it opened.
See?
Hmm.
Just gotta open it from the cockpit.
That's stupid that it opens up all the ramps. Like, just make it another button.
See? You can escape the turrets! They also fixed the one on the 890 jump.
Yeah.
The
I found
death
That was a
turret.
while ago, though.
I've gotten trapped in there multiple times.
Man, the Hammerhead's such a nice looking ship, though. It really is. Like,
I
it's
don't
so cool
know why
looking.
it has the hole in the middle.
I don't know. Like, that was
I
a
get
stupid
rule of
design.
cool.
Because it looks cool.
I wish it was big enough to fly through.
Like, they should have just, like, chopped off the second floor, which is just an afterthought, and then just put the kitchen in the middle and just call it a day.
Nah, it's fine. It's perfect. It's perfect just the way it is. Stop body shaming the Hammerhead.
And I absolutely hate that the bridge is on the bottom because you have no visibility at all.
You don't need visibility.
Yeah, whenever you're trying to aim for 7 people, you kind of do.
What do you need that's what you have turrets for.
Yeah, okay.
That's
The
what you have
only-
comms, and
the
people be
only
like, hey, can you
thing-
rotate this way? Essentially.
Yeah, I
The
know.
only
Can you
thing
rotate
you
this way?
need-
I can't aim for this person. Can you rotate to the left?
The only
to the right,
thing
to
you
the back?
need to have
That's
visibility
why-
for is the enemy that is about to get rammed at full speed.
That's why. That's why I think that it's like a military ship, is because generally you'd have essentially officers
I mean, it is a military
feeding,
ship, yeah.
like you'd have a captain feeding information to the pilot and telling them like pitch yaw and stuff, direction that you need to be facing.
Yeah, but
Like, I
you
know
have
we're
the,
probably not going to do it like that.
both
but, like,
of you
that's
have the
how-
exact same view though. Like it's pointless.
Well, I mean,
You
like
get-
one person's managing their comms.
You get
of,
confused
like the other people
between
and being
the
like,
bow
I don't
and
have
the
an
stern?
eye on the
What?
target. Like I don't have a bead on the target.
I mean, if with the thing is with the Hammerhead, at any point, no matter what direction you're facing, someone has a beat on a target.
That's
Because
true.
there are so many turrets and they all have such an extreme range of motion, especially the side ones, that it doesn't really matter where you're actually pointing. Someone is going to have a shot if you have
Yeah.
the ship fully crewed. The
It is
only
also important
reason
to know-
that the only reason that you need to actually be able to see something is if you're gonna shoot missiles at it as the pilot, but like that's not a big deal.
And even then, you can have your co-pilot doing it, and then they can like, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
it's easier because they can like look around and it just,
Yeah.
You'll
You'll be disappointed if they don't make a ship meant for ramming. This is the ship meant for ramming. I just finished explaining that.
I've never seen a ram a ship in concept art.
Okay,
This
but
is-
something, the ship's like essentially a defense platform geared at fighting against fighters.
Yeah.
Like it's an anti-fleet ship, basically.
It is.
You're gonna ram
It
fighters.
is more DACA. No, you
So
ram.
you run out of
no, you
ammo
ram-
and then you ram like an Idris.
You ram big ships.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do something to our Idris.
I've seen people. Well, if the shields are down, yeah, you blow up the Idris. I saw people doing it with the
Whoa. Hello. You seen?
is it a mantis? What is that?
Yeah, it's a mantis.
I've never actually like been in a mantis or seen people really flying mantises.
Because they're useless.
Wait, is someone here in a mantis?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's me.
is. They look cool.
Well, I
Hello.
could open up the
Move.
QD, the I guess quid, however you want to pronounce
Do
it.
it.
But
Get crime stat.
yeah, I would get an instant 5. So
Yeah.
if you want to see it, I'd have to go far away.
Have I ever played Elite Dangerous? Tried to get into it, nice looking but utterly boring. You do like the frame shift drive graphics better than Star Citizen's jump graphics. Yeah, see that's the thing about
Okay.
Elite Dangerous for me is part of what I love about Star Citizen is being able to walk around these ships because they're just so awesome and so beautifully detailed that I just love running around in them.
I have
And
200 hours in Elite Dangerous.
When I
game's
discovered
dog
that
shit.
you when I discovered that you were not able to run around inside ships in Elite Dangerous, I was just like it broke my heart. It broke my heart.
the first 20 hours of Elite Dangerous is fun because everything's new and exciting, and you're building and you're taking time, and you know you're grinding up new ships and stuff like that. But then you get to the point where you have 100 million credits. Insurance cost is only ever 5% of the cost of your ship. So it doesn't matter if you have a 200 million credit ship. It doesn't matter if you die. You don't lose anything. There's basically no risk to the game.
Yeah.
And it's just unfun whenever you get to a certain point, unless what you enjoy is just exploring. But the combat's dull. Your ship controls like a plane, which is stupid because you're in freaking space. You should be able to turn at the same speed no matter what. You're just like, the faster you go, the harder it is for you to turn,
Yeah.
which is like so stupid. It's
About
like,
2/3
why?
done downloading. Nice. Yeah, like in Elite Dangerous, you couldn't walk into the engine room of a ship and see these
And the
massive
reasoning?
engines running and spitting off sparks like this, and see all these cool interiors. I just love it.
The reasoning, okay, so the jumping on an Elite Dangerous is a loading screen. That's what it is. You're loading into a different server. But like the most frustrating about its Frontier games was like nobody wants ship interiors. And people were like, excuse me?
Yeah. What they meant is what they meant
$500 billion
is
says
what they meant is
otherwise.
what they meant is we don't want to make ship interiors because it takes effort.
They've been building the game the exact same amount of time as Star Citizen.
Yeah.
They have 1/4 of the ships. They have 30 ships.
Wow, really?
Star Citizen has over 100.
Yeah.
They literally only have 30 ships.
You like walking around in the ship? It's like being a real space rat? Yeah. Oh, you want space rat? Do we need to pull out the do we need to pull out the Starfarer?
That's not a rat. That's more like a crippled, like.
Well, no, but it's
cow.
got like all of the little
that's
chutes that you have to like crawl through and stuff.
If you
All
could
the
crawl-
like crawl spaces.
Oh, so are you trying to fly through the middle of the?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could fit.
You're trying to fit
I
through
think
the
like
hole
maybe the
in
M50
the
could.
Hammerhead.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, someone said people have flown through it with like M50s and Merlins and stuff, like snub ships.
Yeah, you're not getting through it with a mantis.
Also, hey,
Or
Kuba, how you
where
doing?
the hell am I? What is this ship? Mustang.
I mean, you were just saying how it's your
Jeffrey's
favorite ship, you
tubes.
forget the
That's what
name.
they're called. Jeffrey's
it is.
tubes. Yeah.
I'm the most forgetful person you'll ever meet. I mean, not like actually, maybe not that forgetful, but pretty
Hang
forgetful.
on, I'm gonna go dock this monster.
Do you have a paint job on that?
No.
Kind of green, not orange.
The Hammerhead?
Yeah. It's got like, well, not
It's-
orange. It's like khaki brown.
Yeah. It's like military colors.
But green is military colors. Then
Wow, what was that?
Morgor just shot you.
Oh, our look at this. Our docking collar is right here. There we go. And all right. Auto dock engaged.
I want to be in between you and the ship.
They're easier to make than the Star Citizen ships. Yeah, because they don't have an interior.
Yeah, and they're also significantly smaller. Like the biggest ship
Yeah.
in the game is like 200 meters.
Really?
Yeah, it's Anaconda. Should I not be directly in front of you while you're landing?
Probably not. I mean, do you realize there's a docking collar or a docking tube extending out behind you as well?
I did not realize that. I didn't know that it extended out.
Yeah. It extends out and comes to meet the front of our ship here. You're gonna get pinched.
I almost just absolutely
I'm
destroyed
not-
this antenna.
I'm not paying for your repairs, buddy.
That's why I'm doing it in a Mustang. Well, that's got a 40-second respawn time.
You forgot the Hammerhead can dock like that?
That's the only way it
Yeah,
can
it's
now.
it's really cool.
It does
it
look kind of
is-
funny because the docking collar is almost bigger than it.
I really think that the docking is cool. Morgor, do I need to let you out of the turret or are you good?
No, the top turret doesn't block the
Okay.
door.
Why
Oh,
did,
yeah, we had
why
6
did
people
when
trapped in
this
turrets the other
when
day.
did this turn into an Elite Dangerous bashing stream? There we go. That's so cool. I love it. I love this so much. Like docking a ship on a docking collar and then just being able to walk
Well,
straight into the station.
Not so much with their engine needing to be rewritten because they have the new DLC is literally being able to walk and stuff like that, being able to go around inside of stations. But they decided not to do
Yeah.
like literally the reasoning they gave for not doing interiors was nobody wants them. Like that's literally the reasoning they gave. It's not, considering that they already have. First of all, the new DLC that added like out of ship content is awful. It's bad. It's just more grind, and it's yeah, basically.
The grind. Hang on, we gotta. It's fun for the first 5 or 6 times, but after a while, you just want to get in your ship.
Yeah, but Frontier games
Yeah.
have a bad issue of just completely lying to their community.
Yeah.
Like they just flat out like they won't tell you what you're doing, what they're doing. The ship just out of existence.
Yeah. Yeah, I just stored it.
How are you gonna be able? How are they gonna store big ships like that in the future?
I don't know.
Magic.
I'm curious.
I don't know, same way, I guess. What do we wanna pull out? What should we pull out to look at, you guys?
Let's get the
What do
Mustang
you
fleet.
want to see? I'll let chat decide what I pull out. Yeah, at least Star Citizen has the decency to make sure to remind you that they are an alpha and are actually trying to follow through on all the promises they make, even if it. Because at the end of the day, what is really making Star Citizen take a really long time is just the fact that the devs are perfectionists in the most ludicrous way I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Did you see the Inside Star Citizen today, where they were talking about how they weren't happy with the reflections on characters' eyeballs, and so they're redoing it to make it more realistic?
To be fair, if I was an animator and it was like bothering me, well, actually being somebody who's done animation and stuff like that, you'd see it and you'd never not see it.
Yeah.
And it would piss you off for the rest of time.
Yeah,
the
but that's
devs are
when they
so
need
passionate
someone...
about their work it fills you with joy.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
this is
I know.
when
It's
they need
always so nice
someone-
to hear the devs talk about the stuff that they're working on.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
you can
literally-
really tell how much they care about the stuff they're working on. What I think is funny though, what I thought was really funny about that is they were talking about how they weren't happy with the reflections on characters' eyeballs, right? But there was a post on Reddit like not very long ago where someone was showing that the reflections on characters' eyeballs were so detailed that you could actually tell where they were just by looking at the reflections in their eyeballs.
You know, that's kind of insane. Because
And they're
considering
not
that,
happy with that. They need it to be more detailed.
well, part of it is it's not reflecting entities.
Maybe
like
I don't
player
know.
entities, because that's a big thing. Because basically, it's really difficult to get that without ray tracing. Like insanely difficult to get that without ray tracing. Also, I'm literally going back to college so I can like work for freaking SIG. Like that's my entire motivation for going back to college.
Yeah, they are overachievers, and it's hilarious, and it fills me with great joy.
I'm getting
No,
much
they
lag.
need someone that tells them, like, look, let's not worry about the shadows and let's actually get other stuff complete. Because
Well, they have different. It's
No,
like
that-
the animators are going to do the animating job. It's like
here's
there's
the-
other stuff,
programming.
but there's other stuff they can animate. How about we get long hair in for female characters?
But I mean, it's
I mean,
the team.
oh,
It's the
let's
team
do
that
other
works
stuff
on.
there.
It's the team that works on skin and eye textures.
So there's only
like,
one. There's only one group of people that only work on skin and eye textures.
Yeah.
Is what you're telling me. It's just those. That's all
Well,
they
that's
do.
highly specialized. So
Yeah.
there literally
I
are
doubt it.
people that are specialized directly into that, because you have to have a super keen eye and the ability. Oh, you're in the steel, and the
Yeah.
ability to texture on that level. Me personally,
People
I
wanted
am
to see
that's
the
why.
steel. So
That's
Super
why.
bad at
That's why it's
texturing.
gonna take forever because they don't want their job to end. Because that's all they do is skin and eye. That's why the
Well, it's
ladies on
texturing artists.
Microtech are all have shaved
Bob
ball
cuts.
cuts, is because
Though-
they gotta make this job last another 10 years.
Hello, you'd like some drop seats installed in your cutlass? Well, certainly, sir. We'll give you all of them. All of the drop seats. Nothing but drop seats. And then we'll give you a bunch more guns for free. How about that?
Interesting enough, you can fit 2 people in a Mustang Alpha. Just get your bus-
Have you seen the fire extinguisher here?
Where?
Fire extinguisher.
I don't want to be in your crosshairs. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Nice.
I like the nice little touches.
How many? Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's just like Drake. We're not gonna give you a an escape pod, but we're gonna give you a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
We're also gonna
what,
clip it into the wall.
what would you have? What use would you have for a? What use would you have for a? An escape pod, really? Later in life, you hope to move to the UK and work for CIG. Nice.
I'm planning on moving to Austin because LA is not a place I ever
Yeah.
want to go. And I like guns, and
Yeah.
I want to be able to own weapons and guns, and so the only option really is
Yeah.
Austin. And plus, Austin does exactly what I want to do, which is hard surface modeling, which is ship modeling.
Escape
stuff like
pod likely to just explode. True. I mean, a Drake escape pod is more just like a duct tape together metal coffin, really.
Well, that and you would never have 20-something escape pods in a Cuddy Black. I mean, someone would have to ride it out, you know?
You'd rather move to the UK than have to deal with scorpions or earthquakes.
There's scorpions.
Oh,
in
gosh.
Austin. I already have to deal with scorpions. So what in the world?
What's being shot? What's
Well,
being
it's
shot
dead. It's already
Not
dead.
me.
at? Something just got lit up. Holy crap.
I technically have scorpions here. But then you have to deal with, like, British
Rain.
politics, which are, I'm pretty sure...
And British
worse than
people.
American politics. Yeah, man. You
Yeah.
gotta deal with people with jacked up teeth, you know what I mean?
People like Kermit. I mean, goddamn.
Yeah, so
You gotta
so
deal
this
with
is the
people
this
who
is the
lost the
steal.
war to a bunch
I-
of people just
I was gonna
like,
talk about this.
running.
I was gonna talk about the steel, but then we got distracted. Let's bring it back to the cutlass steel. I like the cutlass steel. Like, unironically, I know that a lot of people are really annoyed by the steel and don't like it, but I like it. I think it is maybe actually my favorite cutlass variant because
Oh, I don't know if I'd say that, but
I love how just
red.
goofy and over the top it is, and I kind of love the like silver exterior.
Guns.
And what do you have to do to live and work in Canada though? Well, you have to replace all of your blood with maple syrup first. Pretty
Canada's
sure that's a requirement.
got their whole set of issues too.
Yeah.
From what I understand, everybody, like the vast majority of people, do not like Trudeau. But that's just like me as an outsider looking in. That's what it seems like.
Most of the issue with the steel is the price tag. I'm aware of that. But
Yeah, you could
but
get-
as we were saying earlier, like it's nowhere near as bad as the Prowler, and people don't complain about the Prowler nearly enough.
sure.
Except for us. We complain about the Prowler constantly.
I like the Prowler. I like the white paint. It's also $400. I'm never going to have a Prowler.
No,
Is
it's
it $400 or
$450.
$220? $450.
$450.
Yeah, $450.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
like literally
a
$1,000
$450
for
for
a
a
jump
ship
ship
that has
with 2 size 5s,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah,
Like,
it,
what?
yeah, it has less guns, less
just buy-
seats, less space
Wait, how much is the merchantman?
than a
$100. No, like $50 or $100 less. I don't know.
no.
Yeah.
No, a merchantman's like 500. So for like $50 more than a prowler, you could have
You
a
get
brand
a
new
merchantman.
merchantman. So alien tax doesn't even excuse it. It has
Yeah, well,
it has
it
dropship
has
tax and alien tax and
Asperia
stealth
tax.
ships tax and Asperia tax.
Asperia
All of
tax,
which is just
because Asperia ships are supposed to be very rare because it's
Yeah.
a brand new ship company that's only just started manufacturing ships in the
Yeah.
past 20 years.
and they all
For-
coalesce into
They're
something
historical
that
ships.
is just
These ships are like 300 years old, like
Just
400. They haven't been used in like literal hundreds.
thoroughly absurd.
I think
in
they're very
price,
rare because
it's-
no one can afford them. That's
That's the
That's
intent
the
behind it. But I think that they should
rarity
make
behind
the
it.
end game price reflect that
yeah.
because it's not. It doesn't right now.
Yeah, well, it's so weird because like Asperia ships are a great example of ships that the in-game price does not reflect the
Out of game price.
out-of-game price,
Uh,
which makes it just like thoroughly ridiculous because because like why would you ever spend money on an Asperia ship when it's way easier to get to just get it in game.
can you buy a blade or a glaive in game?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, maybe. Actually, yes, because they're Asperia. I think you might be able to.
You can buy a blade,
can't-
not a glaive.
You can't get the scythe specifically. The scythe is the one that like it's insanely difficult to get.
The glaive as well.
Well, not really. You just got to spend 40 grand.
Yeah, that's I think the only way. The rarest ship though is the F8c, which is the military version of the Hornet. It has like all of its guns are a size up.
You mean the FA
You forgot
7
to
or whatever it is?
you forgot to pay your
I
astral
can't
tax.
remember,
What?
but there's only one. There's only one owned, because it was like a giveaway in stream, and they accidentally
Yeah.
said the wrong thing, but they went through with it anyways.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say it's definitely not the F8 because I have
It's
two
not
of
the
them.
F8. Yeah, it's the F7M, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the something or other. Yeah. It's a thing that exists.
It's like the Mark II or something like that. I don't know. There's like one person who owns it because of that giveaway. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. I'll be back. Astral tax payment.
Thank you for the super chat.
Was the
For s-
So I
Yeah,
have
for some
I have the
reason
F7C. Yeah, that's right.
For some reason that didn't pop up as an alert. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, none of your
Very
payments
strange.
ever.
But they should.
There's
I don't
issues
know.
with
They
YouTube.
should.
It's
I don't know.
weird.
Thank you though for the super chat. I appreciate it very much. F7A says
Mhm.
Kingpin. You know what? Hang on.
Oh, if you have your ship stored at Mikel 1, you can actually claim it at New Babbage. You can use it. You can retrieve it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
Is
know.
it just that it's close enough?
I guess so. I guess maybe it's because people for whenever they were doing whatever, I'm trying to think of what it's called. Xenothreat?
Xenothreat, yeah.
They made it so you could do that both ways because people were setting their base here.
The
and,
guy that owns the F7A can't use it because CIG locked access to stealing them from the Invictus fleets, and it broke the guy's access as well.
I
That's
heard they
so
fixed that.
funny.
I heard they fixed that. But yeah, because like the way that they did it is they just made it that nobody can get in them.
Can
But
you
yeah,
gift
I
a
saw a YouTube video
referral
on that
reward?
recently. You cannot.
Yeah, I don't think so. Hangar 3.
I'll be back though. I'll see y'all.
All right.
Hangar 1, 2, 3. There you go. Let's go and do some exploring, shall we?
I want to turn this snare on so bad.
What is flare? Flare is like cosmetic items, armor, guns, stuff like that. Ship paint. Usually refers to stuff that you get from the subscriber store or as a subscriber reward. You're going to use my code on an alt account for some of the Kranos Tech armor. I mean, you can do that anyways. The concierge top hat and monocle. Yes. They are beautiful. You're talking about this? And oh gosh, I don't know where the monocle went. It's somewhere probably. Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. Can I show you guys my favorite feature of the entire 600i? Yeah, that.
You know what's sad though? The master bedroom doesn't have a TV that does that.
The TVs slide out of the feet of the bed. It's so cool.
Oh, I also finally got around.
You always feel like someone is gonna shoot you for wearing yours. I mean, imagine how Saban feels when he flies his executive 600i in all of its golden glory.
I've never been shot at.
Or his yeah, what's it called again?
I don't know.
Intel one, whatever, Saber.
Oh, the Saber Raven. Yeah. Well, they don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's one of the rarest ships, but
You posted a picture of the Saber Raven in the Discord the other day, and there were a few people that were like, "What the crap is that?"
Yeah, they don't know.
Because it looks nothing like the other.
Yeah, it looks completely different from the other Sabers.
Mm-hmm. But the EMP makes an amazing sound.
Yeah, it does. Man, the Mantis is such a neat looking ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks so neat. What's this armor I'm wearing? Never seen it. This is the
You say the Raven is hideous?
oh, what's it called?
I love Saber Raven.
It
What do you
is
mean?
the Morozov armor. You can get it at New Babbage. It's a heavy armor, and it's very resistant to low temperatures. Perfect for exploring a frozen planet. Ah. What do you mean this? What do you mean the Saber Raven is hideous? Let's go find a green zone on Microtech. Is that one right there, or is that just ice?
It's just space dust.
Where are the green zones? I want to go. Let's go find one of the green zones because they're pretty.
You mean the Saber, or the Saber Raven?
They're probably gonna be on the
Because they
other
look
side of the
completely
planet.
different.
Let's try. Hang on.
Because the Raven's a significant
The Necropolis.
upgrade to the normal Saber,
I wouldn't say it's a upgrade.
appearance-wise.
It's
appearance.
a
Oh, appearance-wise, okay.
side grade. I don't know. I would say that I prefer the normal saber over the Raven looks wise personally. I do think that the Raven is nice looking. But I do prefer the normal saber.
Damn.
I mean, I like the Saber Raven. It's just it is completely useless, especially with the MP, because they kind of nerfed him. But
I mean, yeah, they nerfed the hell out of EMPs.
I mean, it just sounds.
Would rather fly around on a
absolutely
Star
amazing.
Kitten Dragonfly. Hey, that's
I mean,
that's a great ship.
I would pay anything for a.
I would love to fly around on a Star
Kitten
Kitten.
Dragonfly.
Yeah.
That's not tradable, so.
I know it's not.
Yeah.
I have to buy the account.
Exactly.
And that's black market territory.
Ooh,
Wow.
boy.
True.
Well, we have arrived on this side of the planet, and it looks like it's looks like this is a green zone. The only problem is
Nighttime.
that it's nighttime. Yeah, I actually think the Star Kitten Dragonfly looks neat.
Star Kitten Javelin.
Stark and Bengal.
Yeah.
Star Kitten Retribution. Just go
I
all
wonder
the
how many
way.
Bengals are gonna end up being in the game.
Oh, do you have your QED active?
Yeah.
Nice. That looks so cool.
Yeah. Wait till you see it like up close.
Hi. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just flying down.
Just hurtling towards the ground.
Yep, pretty much. Star Kitten Banner Merchantman. Oh, I don't know about that one. Again, I am so excited for the BMM. It's gonna be just epic is, I think, the correct word. It just looks epic.
I never know what people are talking about when they say BMN.
Banu Merchantman.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know, if you know what I mean.
Oh, hi. You're just a ball of just blinding red light.
Oh my gosh.
The Mantis is such a neat ship. Such a neat little ship.
Yeah.
You're still peeved they never gave us the big Benny skin for the Reliant from the April Fool's prank. Was that a thing?
Oh yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, that was like way before your time.
I guess I have to go and look this up at some point. Oh, is this not a green zone, or is it? And
I don't know. The lights on the this is like black, burnt.
oh, is this a?
This is a
burnt
death zone. Yeah.
A dead zone. I can't see anything. Why is it always nighttime whenever I try to go somewhere on a planet?
Remember there was that one patch where night and day only lasted like 10 minutes each?
There we go. Finally, my lights can actually see the ground.
Who is
no, this is
Moon
snow.
Chaser?
Hmm?
Oh, that's the name of your ship.
Yeah,
Never
that's the
mind.
name of my 600i.
I was like, who the hell is this? Oh, almost ran into you.
The sound of your drive plume as you go by is so loud.
Yeah.
I just got up from the master bedroom bed and clipped into the cockpit.
Nice.
Nice. Man, the 600i is just gorgeous, though. It's so pretty.
Yeah,
I
it is.
especially love this this blue paint on it. It's just so nice. Oh, Saban's arch nemesis is still here.
I tell you what, though, you cannot hide a mantis anywhere because you can see it from a long ways
You
away.
can see it from forever away. It's just blinding. It's so
Yeah.
bright.
Dude,
You
imagine
much
like
prefer
not
your
really
blue
know.
skin to the white. Yeah, doesn't this blue look so nice?
Yeah.
It's so slick.
Is that the best in show?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
the
thought
that's
so.
the best in show from IAE. It's very
Yeah.
nice looking.
Imagine being like a new player and just seeing a whole fleet of mantises coming at you like that.
You just see
Yeah.
Would be terrifying.
just
In
see
general,
this
just like the
this
line of red
wave of blindingly red light.
just charging, like coming right at you. I guess technically, if you got enough mantises, you could lock down a quantum lane,
Oh yeah, for sure.
and it just like imagine they just jump in and they're surrounded by red lights.
You assume you can't buy the best in show skin anymore? You could never
No.
buy it. It was just if you had the ship during IAE,
Or was that how they
then
did
you
that?
got the
Yeah.
then you got the paint for free.
Too bad I didn't have any best in show ships during IA.
You're so glad you bought the best in show Argo cargo.
Yeah, best ship in the game.
It ruins the clean origin white. I don't know. I love the origin white, but I think this blue is very classy. I landed, by the way.
I put blue paints on all of my origin ships because blue is superior color.
I don't know. I'm very particular about paints, and I think a lot of the paints
Blue and
Look-
white is my colors.
look awful.
Blue, black, and white.
But I really like this best in show. I think it's really good. You upgraded through the C2 and 600i during best in show, so you got the skins in that game package. To what? What just exploded? Did you just crash into the ground?
Yeah, I went super fast and then kind of landed, and I turned the engines off to try and glide, or like I guess slide on the ground, and
Just,
it
are you
didn't end very
alive?
well. Yeah, I'm alive, but I mean,
Okay.
you should see the ship.
This best in show paint definitely looks better than the Stella Fortuna green paint.
And
Well, we haven't seen
most people
those.
actually
We
like
haven't
that
seen
ship.
those in. We haven't seen those in game yet, have we?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, the Phoenix actually. They have the green Phoenix in game, plus the Ursa Rover. I'm not a fan of it, but a lot of people love it for some reason.
Green?
Well, oh no, I was talking about.
Oh.
You meant last year's. I was talking about this year's. I was like, what are you on? They're not even in game yet.
Well, this isn't gonna end well.
What did you do to yourself?
I have
Why is it-
no idea.
Why is it so loud in this room? Good heavens.
Are you like right beside the engines? You know, I'm looking at this and I'm realizing I've never actually been inside of a 600i.
Have you never been in a 600i?
Apparently not. I've never seen those spiral doors before.
Oh
Here.
well, you may have been in the other one.
There's another
Most
one?
people get the Explorer, even though it's the worst one.
Yeah. You have it for the MSR, and it's dull.
have a paint on my
The
M50.
Stella Fortuna or the Best in Show. I really love the Best in Show paint for this year for the MSR. I think it looks fantastic. If you fly on over to us, you can come and look around inside the 600i. I gotta come over and see. Oh.
Yeah.
I now see what you did to the mantis.
I shed some weight.
Oh, you're still in the ship. Okay.
No, I'm outside the ship.
Oh, are you outside the ship? Oh, you are outside the
Yeah.
ship. I guess you were just on the other side of the ship. How
If
on
you wanted to
earth-
see inside, there you go.
How on earth did you manage to get it like this?
Well, I was gliding pretty well on the ground, and then I hit a boulder, and then that just flipped the ship sideways, and it
Samad.
just started a barrel roll.
Yeah, I just heard like a whoosh past me, then I heard an explosion, then like 3 more
Yeah.
explosions.
Yeah, it was
Then I
probably
come
all the
out-
wings coming out.
Then I come out to see this just like belly up with its legs sticking in the air.
Yeah, it's like a turtle that can't right itself up.
Good job. It's making a cool noise though. If only you had left the the quantum snare on.
Yeah, that would have been really something.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
too bad you can't get into it. I mean, I guess you
Yeah.
can, but you won't be able to get out.
You? Can you get in? How did you get out?
I glitched through the side wall because the only way you can get in and out is from the bottom of the ship, which is actually up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
as
I
soon
was
as you
trying
hit the
to.
elevator, you fall back down.
I was trying to see if I could jump on the back of it from over here, but nah. It's not.
So
letting
you're in
me.
heavy armor. I don't know.
Nah, it would be possible if we were on a moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a dead animal with all its legs sticking up in the air. Gosh dang it.
I mean, it was fun.
I wish I had been actually watching you to see it happen. Lift him onto it with the 600i. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, considering the fact that. What was
Uh-oh.
that?
Huh?
What did you just shoot?
Nothing. Definitely not a missile.
Yeah.
I heard an explosion. I looked up and there's just like a streak of smoke across the sky. Whoa. Those do look really cool.
The missiles coming in?
Use my ship, fly up, jump out onto the other ship. I don't know. I don't think getting into the Mantis will really help us, considering I don't think it can fly anymore. But
I mean,
nice
it can
quick
probably
flare.
fly, but not in a straight line.
Oh, you're in a M50.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any guns. I have a 600i though.
Hey, go push the Mantis over, Jack. You should be able to.
Yeah,
get
go
your,
use the nose of the M50.
Yeah.
We make him
Ready
do
to
so
explode and
much crap
respawn?
in his M50, like lift us up onto the Starfarer.
Or like, yeah, and
that
then
was
inside
a
the,
silly stream.
Glitch into the
Whatever
javelin.
we got inside the javelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh wow,
Oh gosh.
that was interesting.
You think the M50 is the only Origin you actually like?
Same.
Boy, Origin ships are fantastic. I adore Origin ships. That said, I'm
Yeah.
not like super picky about ships. I like most ships.
I can't flip it.
Yeah, I think the Mantis might weigh slightly more than the M50 does. I can see if I can flip it with some missiles from the 600i.
Oh god.
I'm back
I
up
mean,
there.
if you do like the M50, and that's the only origin ship that you like, you'd probably like the 100 series.
The 100 series is great. They're such
Yeah.
neat little ships.
For their size, they're really heavy.
Not really. They're quite
Yeah.
fast.
Well, but they're heavy. They're not the most maneuverable of ships.
You think? I think
they're
they
pretty
fly
maneuverable.
extremely well.
Well, compared to the ships that you fly most of the time, yeah. But like compared to M50, freaking Mustang, stuff like that, it's considerably, compared to most fighters, it's considerably less
Well,
maneuverable.
I still think you're wrong with the Mustang.
I might be wrong about the Mustang.
Uh,
Mustang's surprisingly maneuverable though.
let's see. The one, let's see. Yeah, so the 135 handles a little bit better than the Alpha.
Yeah, but that's the racing variant, isn't it?
No, that's
No, the
exploration
135
variant.
is the exploration and cargo.
Which one
Yeah.
is there a racing variant?
Of the 100
Probably
series? No.
the
Yeah,
100,
okay.
maybe. It's just the base one, but I normally use the 135.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 315P is also a great runabout.
That's the exploration one, yes?
Yeah.
The 350 is the racing one.
315 is exploration, 325 is does the starting system matter? No, there's only one system, which is
It's not system, those are
Stanton,
planets.
So
Those are the starting planets.
planets, I would say
Oh, wait. Must be talking about Stanton.
probably start at either Arc Corp or sorry, Area 18 or Lorville.
And even then, Lorville a little bit more because you can backspace and get directly into the
That's
space
no
station.
fun, though.
But if you're having issues with performance on planets, it's like necessary almost. You gonna raise your landing gear?
Shh. Hang on. Let's. That was slightly off target.
A little
Hang
bit
on.
of a miss. Gonna shoot from the left this time, so aim accordingly.
Hang on. They're just dummy firing. Hang on. I have to back away in order to actually
Lock, yeah.
lock.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How's it going?
Is that Prism?
Hey.
Prism, how you doing?
Pretty good. Yourself?
I'm doing all right.
Oh man, I'm always like getting off work right around when you're starting. It's coming in late. What are you guys up to?
We're just blowing up Saban's Mantis that he crashed.
He crashed his Mantis and it's sitting here belly up on the planet with all of its wings ripped off.
Why'd you shoot 4 freaking size 3 missiles at it? That was so much overkill.
We needed to make sure it was dead.
Yeah, bigger boom is always good.
Yeah, exactly. Like why not?
Shockingly,
Hello,
I didn't
bot.
get a.
Rayless, dude, are you in the Discord? Do you want to come join the voice chat, man? Who's moaning?
My bad. A weird habit of like
Let
holding
me-
in my breath.
Hang on, let me go.
Oh, apparently Moo
You
died.
got it. Moo, are you die? Oh, let me snag you. Hey, Rayless, how you doing, man?
Why, hello.
Hey,
Good to see ya.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while. We need to get you into the party and figure out where you are, so we can go and find you.
Where are you guys at?
Microtech.
Okay. I think I might already be there, maybe.
That is New Babbage.
Yeah, that's where we are. We need to...
I just realized your ship is named.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out who Moonchaser was.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
and me
that's
both.
that's the name of the ship.
Yeah.
Wait, which one of your
Like-
ships was that?
600i.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say, that's not your 890. Your 890's called something else.
Yeah. The
I need more
890
nameable ships.
The
Wouldn't be hard to
890 is currently holding the position of the flagship of my fleet because it is the biggest ship that I have that is currently flyable.
and nameable.
Yes.
Cause you've got an Idris, right?
Yes, which is
Okay.
not flyable,
Right.
nameable.
I wish it would be nameable, but I get why it's not.
I
It's not a game.
assume that they are not nameable right now, but they will be eventually.
Yeah, all ships should be.
Yeah.
What is
ships.
my Mercury Star Runner called? Something.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't even remember my ship's names except for
Yeah.
the 600i.
I know that your 890 jump is called Obsidian.
Oh yeah, that it is.
Moo Chaser, no. Where did you set your spawn at, Rayless?
Whatever the one that started with L that you mentioned was.
Lorville.
And this
Cool.
is giving me major cyberpunk vibes.
For sure,
Yeah. Lorville is like Blade Runner.
Yeah, it's great.
Cyberpunk
Oh
all in
yeah,
one.
I absolutely love Lorville.
It's great. We need to get him added to friends lists and then go and
Right, I forget
find
about that.
him.
So he's in the server that we're in.
No.
Probably not. We can server hop to go find him. I don't mind doing that.
I mean, you could just have him join. I'm joining in on you guys right now. You just have him,
Yeah.
because he needs to back out to main menu anyway to add you. Just have him back out to main menu, add you,
fair.
and then invite him to party, and he can join.
Oh well, I was gonna back out and shoot him a friend request, but whatever works. Actually, we should go over to.
Yeah, I'll chase you guys to another
where's
server if need be.
ArcCorp? Okay, going to ArcCorp. I'm gonna QT over to ArcCorp.
Let me also let's get locked on ArcCorp.
Yeah, Rayless, would you prefer us to server hop over to you, or do you want to hop servers
Either or,
to
I'm
us?
good with whatever.
Okay.
Less people moving if he just comes over to here.
That's fair. Yeah, if you just go back to main menu, you should be able to send me a friend request, and then I can give you a party invite when I get that.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go and look up ships.
Man, is today Friday? Or tomorrow Friday already?
Ah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, my MSR is called Misty Visions. I don't know why. I just
Probably no
named it
war,
that.
and that's good.
So, what's the name that I had for friend?
Astral Gemini. Just no spaces.
Oh, nothing.
There.
There we go. I see ya.
So you guys are jumping to ArcCorp right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Invite to
Alright.
party. So you
Which is
should
where my Wait, where were we going?
Yeah,
Isn't he
so you
at,
should be
is he-
able to.
He's at Loreville though. Why are we going to
or-
Hardcore?
Because I am stupid.
Shocker.
Okay. No, we're. You know, we just had to get out of the gravitational pull
We just had to get
of
10 million
of
kilometers away
Microtech.
from Microtech before we could head to Hurston. You know.
Yeah, sometimes like navigating around the asteroid fields is complex. It's just easier if we go a little bit out of our way towards. I mean, it's roughly in the same direction, anyways, right? Like, so if you right-click on my name over in the main menu, there should be an option to join on me.
Yeah, I already did that.
Cool. Span, did you just die or did you just fall over? Whoa. What did?
Oh, did
Well,
Savant
this
get left
is-
back in space?
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm looking at your stream.
What is going on?
And then do you see my Moby Glass spinning
Yeah,
underneath me?
just the Moby Glass just wigging out.
Yeah.
It says you were at Hurston. Did you backspace?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I figured if we're going there, I'll just go. Why jump?
Right.
I'll be
What?
back.
What is
Like when
what
you
is
get
this,
a crime stat,
what is this
you can
ghost?
just teleport to Grimhex by backspacing.
Yeah, pretty much.
What have you done?
Well, I appear to be down on Orison. I don't know how I got here, but
Uh,
I'm gonna be a little bit getting to
because
you
you
guys.
have good taste in landing zones.
Yeah,
Clearly.
except I don't like spawning down on planets usually. Not my favorite.
Uh-oh. There we go. Get back in the seat, please. Yes, there was a horrible solar storm. Thank you. Thank you, X-Crossed. Yes, that is exactly the reason. Do you think every ship will be nameable and have nameplates? That's
Yeah,
a good
they-
question. Eventually,
Probably. I mean-
probably.
Maybe not things like the MPUV cargo, but
Yeah.
all the big ships for sure.
Hang on. If I... There we go.
Nice.
Just
He's our
gotta...
mascot.
This is the way to fly a ship while asserting dominance on your enemies. We also have the weird quantum.
You always get that when leaving Microtech. It's because of the clouds. They'll fix it eventually.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen with the Orison clouds though, so I don't know why.
We stopped our QT in the middle though and swapped it out in a different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just heard that it always happens when you're around clouds, and that's been my experience.
Oh, you know what? You know what ship I am excited to fly? The F8c Lightning,
Oh, for sure.
which I do have.
And I do not. But I've heard it flies really well whenever people stole it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It flies deceptively well for its size. It doesn't fly like a Gladius, but it of course has like several times the firepower of a Gladius.
Yeah, it's
So-
So it's worth it.
completely bonkers. Like,
The
I just don't
military-
like the default
hey,
loadout.
Samat.
The default loadout can go die.
What's the default loadout?
Mostly cannons.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mostly cannons. am I looking forward to Squadron 42 or am I not interested? I am looking forward to Squadron 42 very much. I think Squadron 42 is going to be amazing. I think next year, probably, hopefully.
Essentially, if Squadron 42 isn't amazing, Star Citizen will likely never come out.
It'll come out, it just won't have as big a following. It'll be,
I mean,
it'll be like this forever, basically. It'll be this amount of community forever.
They've got
If it comes
everything. They've got everything going for it. I mean, they've got frickin' like so many celebrities. Like Mark Hamill is like one of the main characters in it.
The Superman guy, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember.
Henry Cavill, yeah, he's in it.
That one.
He's a pilot. It's gonna be good. How good it is will definitely determine how big of a boom the PU gets.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with them taking as long as they want to.
I'm heading down to Lorville to go find Rayless.
I'm glad they're taking as long as they need to, because like a game that's like not really similar but has like similar amounts of like high talent cast, like Cyberpunk, was, because they rushed it, flopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that anyone can say that Squadron 42 is rushed.
Rushed, that's fair, yeah. It's
Not at all.
Been a hot minute, but they also started off with a very small development team, and it's ramped up to AAA size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly
Bigger
recently.
than AAA size. Way bigger.
Yeah.
And they're still, it's crazy that they want to add so many more people. I mean, it's
How many people
good.
does, like Ubisoft have?
Ubisoft? Well, see, they have different teams for different games, right? So like Ubisoft Montreal, who works on Siege, those guys don't
Yeah.
have a very big team at all.
Look, we were talking about this in the Discord the other
they have
day,
19,000 employees.
but they finished some stuff for 2 chapters.
Yeah, they did.
Of
The 2
Squadron
chapters are completely
42.
done.
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah. Someone said that it's shocking how all of the chapters are supposed to be done by April. So,
That's not how that works.
well,
That
that's
means
what
that
it
they're
is on
working on all of
the
the-
progress
but-
tracker.
But everything ends in April.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's the thing about it, is that like
That's not them finishing work. That's
no. You didn't
Yeah.
get the joke. That's what they were talking
Yeah.
about in Spectrum, that they're just gonna call it April Fools. That everything's done.
Oh,
No. Yeah, that was all in
guess,
Spectrum.
All right, here's
Because they always do something for April Fools. You don't remember that? Every year it's something.
Yep.
Because
I
didn't play
legit-
for like 4 years, and then
Yeah,
started
I
playing
legit
again.
was trying to buy the cologne from I don't know if Prism remembers that, but whenever they had the cologne that supposedly Chris was coming out with,
I remember, yeah, that was...
and
yeah.
I was legit mad that I couldn't buy it because it looked really neat.
I remember just thinking like, oh yeah, that's cool. If that's a
Yeah.
that's a real thing, that'd be cool.
I was trying to buy it just because.
what?
man.
Use this and you can smell like Chris Roberts.
I mean, it was in a really nice container and everything. I mean, it was sweet.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go find Rayless.
Had a cool logo
He
and
is
stuff on it.
somewhere probably
Yeah.
lost in Lorville.
Yeah, I've been on a couple trains. I'm somewhere.
Oh no! Did
We're
you?
not gonna be able to find you
He's
now.
probably at the
If-
central business district by now.
If he went no, I mean he could have gone to one of the gates. If
If he's at one of the gates, you can just fly and pick him up. That's
did
easy.
you?
Look, there's a lot of
problem is
stocks
we're not
on my
seeing.
screen. So
Oh,
hopefully
he's
you
at
guys know where
the
that is.
he's at the central
the bin-
business district. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that place is nice.
I was in
Yeah.
a meeting earlier. Now I'm here.
Yeah. You go
I
meet the
tried to
boss
shoot a
in
gun, but
the
he didn't have a gun. And
I
I was
only-
mad.
office.
I only recently
good
learned
job.
how to correctly navigate through Lorville.
Ubisoft Paris who like to ruin Ghost Recon. But yeah, I think the F8c looks sweet. I mean, just looking at it,
I mean, it's an
at
anvil ship.
IAE, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of the prettiest ships, I think. Just
There isn't a single
period.
anvil ship that looks bad. Fight me.
They say the Gladiator looks pretty bad.
The Gladiator's a little stubby.
I
but
like the
it's
Gladiator. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the Gladiator. Actually,
You like it, but it's not
goofy
better than the
looking.
Hurricane.
It is goofy looking, but it is I like it. It's not like
bad, it's
statistically it's not better than the Hurricane, but I kind of like it better than the Hurricane.
I don't know.
I like the Arrow.
The Arrow's a nice little ship. Let me quick scroll through Anvil's catalog here.
You know it's been a long day when you try to invite Orson Flight to party.
Yeah, oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna send you a party invite. I realized you weren't in the party. Sorry about that.
Oh, could I get one as well? When you get a chance?
Did I not send you one? Here, let me
I
send
don't
you
think
one.
so. If you did, it expired a long time ago.
Invite to party. There you go.
Thank you.
Now we have party markers for you. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think that I think that a lot of the ships in Anvil's lineup are not exactly like pretty, but I don't think that any of them are bad looking.
No, they're utilitarian looking, which
Yeah.
is really, really cool. I like that.
Yeah, they're very functional, but I do think that the F8 is gorgeous. The released version of the Carrack is ugly compared to its concept artwork. I love the Carrack.
She got a little chunkier, I'll give you that, but she's still really cool.
Oh, that Moragor's doing the thing now. Tentacle arm drinking the soda.
Nice.
Nice.
It looks so silly from an outside perspective.
It's really goofy.
Have you seen the one where their head freaking turns around? It's like The Conjuring.
Yeah, the NPCs are really bad about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think Aegis has any ships that are particularly ugly.
No, they're just a little all over the place in terms of their design language.
Yeah, I think the weakest out of them is probably the Retaliator.
What?
It's just
It looks funky. I don't like the way it looks.
I love the Retaliator.
I'm not saying that it looks bad. I'm just saying that it's like maybe my least favorite of the
I
designs.
don't know. I remember seeing the
Aegis
Retaliator
ships.
for the first time in the game, and I was like, "What is that?" Like that was just it was crazy.
I mean, it's neat
it was amazing.
looking.
I remember that. I remember whenever that was the biggest ship in the game.
I mean, it's neat looking
It was
for
a long
sure.
ass time.
Yeah. It was definitely different from seeing other ships in the game.
I just don't like the way it looks. It's just
Wait,
funky
wait,
looking.
did-
Like I don't like the
I
land
wanna
here.
Ah, here he is. Hi.
Always over.
Oh,
How you doing? We finally made it to you.
You found the temple.
You got to go show him the
Who's
boss.
Oh, the what's his face? Constantine?
Who? I don't know. Hurston, whoever his name is.
Yeah, Constantine Hurston.
Yeah.
How are you running?
Shift.
Shift.
I was
Yeah, you
not
just-
working for me earlier.
There
Yeah,
is
this
a
is the-
setting where you can make it either toggle or hold. So if you're used to
Yeah.
one and are expecting the other, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, this is the boss of this place.
Oh,
His
he's
name
just
is-
up there?
Huh?
I didn't know he was up there.
Yeah, yeah. You can literally just walk
Yeah.
into his office.
He'll give you
Yeah.
missions if you accept them.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sometimes gives you missions and stuff. So
gotten
Hurston
it.
is
Oh,
like
never
Hurston
accepted
is
it.
like
I say,
a
like, less than
crazy
legal.
like how would you describe Hurston?
The guy?
The company?
No, just yes. The
Hurston is what would happen if you let capitalism run completely rampant without any regulation.
It's George Orwell's 1984. That's what
yes,
it is.
it is an entire city, or it is an entire planet, sorry, owned by a military company
I
that
would say-
enslaves all of its citizens and makes them work in mines, and also ruined the entire planet by nuking it.
I think Area 18 is more accurate of what capitalism takes it to its furthest extent is.
Area,
ArcCorp and Hurston are like they're both really bad in terms of companies.
so Lorville is Blade Runner. Area 18 is Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Any of us
in relation
seen or
to-
used Game Glass? I've seen it. I've never used it. I think someone in the Discord used Game Glass. Look at this dude over here taking selfies.
I'm using
Taking
Game Glass.
selfies with the
Yeah, I use it as well. It's amazing.
with the big
I
guns.
don't. I have it bound to I use dual sticks, and so I've got the stuff bound.
I love that they kept those NPC animations from IE in the game. So silly looking.
I love how colossal this gun is, and then you realize it's only a size 6.
Only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't use it yet.
Yeah, you can't put a size 6 on anything
Yeah,
yet.
exactly. Nothing has
Nope.
size 6 hard points yet. Although we have theorized that the 890 jump might actually get size 6 guns eventually.
Yeah, and the turrets. They moved them up to size 6 turrets.
Wait, when?
It was a while ago. The turrets got updated into the like the ship matrix.
Jack.
They got bumped up to size 6, but the actual weapons never changed.
You're running at like
interesting.
40 miles an hour, Astral. Like, like I was sprinting up, and then you just like went down the stairs and passed
Do you see?
me. Like,
look
like
at
80
me.
miles
Do
an
you
hour.
look at me? Do you see these legs? These legs are thick. These legs let me run at incredible speeds.
I would be interested in the stats for a size 6 gun. That would be. Well, they're in the
too.
game actually, right?
Yeah, they
just-
they
you
are
can't
in
see
the
them.
game. You can purchase them. You just can't actually equip them on anything.
Yeah. And therefore you can't see what their stats are necessarily.
Chinese
on
factory
a ship.
on a planetary scale. Yeah, that is basically Hurston. Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty
Well, I mean,
much.
it's like, they literally treat their people like look at these massive gold statues.
Yeah, of
Of, like, the
whatever
founder,
is whatever his face is, and then you go to like the, and this is where
Like,
like
you
all
take
the
this-
wealthy people live, and then you go to like the actual city proper, and it's just like
Yeah,
trash
maybe take-
everywhere. The citizens wearing plastic bags on their heads.
If you take this train, it takes you to like the worst part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Game Glass is amazing.
Excuse me.
Like it'll completely make your game different. Like it's just so much easier, especially for a battle,
because I'm using
like
like
fighting
dual,
and stuff.
I'm using dual sticks, so like taking my hand off like my stick to change stuff is like generally not the best idea, because I'll generally crash if I do that.
Yeah, I mean,
All you fancy stick users, I just play with good old mouse and keyboard.
yeah, it's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I got used to it remarkably quickly.
Do you
I bought
have
the
like
cheapest
do you have like the
possible
mounts for your sticks?
No,
Or okay.
it's just
You
on my
just-
table. I move my keyboard out the way and I
Yeah.
move them over.
Yeah, my main issue is I just have a bazillion other things that are also on my desk. That get in the
I keep it
way.
pretty clean. I've got my PC, my monitors, and an Xbox controller, and that's it.
Yeah, well
And
I
then
have
my other
like
stuff.
3 screens, the ring light, the camera, the microphone stand, the
I have those things
Just-
too. Aside
yeah.
from the ring light, I've got 2 monitors, PC. I've got a nice little baby webcam, an audio DAC for my microphone, and my headset, an audio interface, and then I've got my 2 sticks, my keyboard, which is a nice 65% keyboard.
Let's see. No
maybe
sticks.
75.
So you thought it would be great for changing shields, etc. Yeah, I've heard
It
great
is,
things about
especially
it.
the power triangle, but it also, like I said, it does help out when you're trying to target and stuff like that. But power triangle, it definitely helps out.
Yeah, but I've got
Yeah.
power triangle bound to my left little nub thingy-majig on my sticks.
Nice. Are you still up at Everest Harbor, Saban?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
No, he
watching
landed.
the.
This is
I didn't land. I'm just
Or-
hovering. I'm watching the sunrise.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Where's Tammy and Sons?
Rayless, if you come in here, you can buy like armor and stuff. You have dual sticks and have only used them once. They can only be used with mounts, and the mounts make your whole desk move when you move the sticks, so they sit unused for the foreseeable future. Nice. Yeah, so you can
I've got a
buy
nice
you can
dash.
buy off the racks like that, or there's also a terminal over here that you can buy from.
Though, considering you probably only have about 20k, I would guess.
I can give
How
him
much money
some,
did it
I can
start you
give
with?
him some credits.
Question. How do I check that?
Hit F1.
Hit F1. That's your Moby Glass. That is like everything you need to know about everything.
25,000.
is in your Moby Glass. Cool. Let's send you some.
That's actually quite a bit. It used to only start you out like with 5k.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just send you a nice.
Only starts me out with 5k.
100K.
Whenever they wipe money.
There you go. There you go.
Is there
Bolt your desk
anything
to the floor.
different about these, or is it just the look mostly?
So there's like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. Light armor doesn't work as well as like deflecting bullets, but you can typically run faster and stuff in light armor. Heavy armor, you'll be slower, but you can carry more stuff. And
Like in backpacks, stuff like that.
and have like big backpacks and stuff like that. Medium armor is kind of like a nice mix, best of both worlds. This stuff is really great. This Artemex stuff.
Yeah, that's the one I just bought.
Yeah, that's part of the that's part of the referral bonus, except it's like the white and silver version of that is what you get for if you get a game package with my referral code.
I don't have a single
by the
referral
end of
bonus
the month.
personally. Like, I haven't had a single person to use my referral code.
The bonuses are usually only around free fly events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're usually pretty decent. Like
Yeah.
if
Sometimes,
they had,
like, the one
Argo
before, they
cargo
just
or
gave you
like
the
a
info.
dragonfly or
And it's always with LTI, which is nice.
yeah, always has lifetime insurance on it, which is very
I forget you
nice.
can buy these little hard hats.
Yeah. You can even buy a plastic bag to put on your head.
Hell yeah. Do they work in space? That's the real question.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never
believe so.
tried.
Yeah.
Or you can buy the multi-tool here.
Whoops. I'm now holding whatever I just bought.
Oh, yes. Yes. Press it. If you press I, that opens your like inventory.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Welcome to Nevermind.
equip it.
Thank you.
I feel like be in a specific place to equip stuff.
Oh, sometimes if you are too close to a wall, it will kind of be weird. You just have to hit.
Oh man, for like half a
Yeah.
patch, the 400 eyes door to the bridge actually existed again. Now it's back to being a black void.
You've been looking at chair mounts, but you need a new chair first. Yeah, the chair mounts look cool. They look really
Yeah.
neat.
You know the one that Morphologist did a video on?
Oh yeah, those ones.
I'm gonna eventually buy
Those
one of
look re-
those
those
and
look
like a
really
nice set of
neat.
sticks and just dump
Yeah.
$1,000 into like a chair and the sticks.
Yeah,
What
so-
sticks are you looking at?
Yeah, so you
Just
should
better
be able
ones.
to just like
I don't
drag
actually
and
know.
drop
But I
'Cause I
say it
have
can't be Verpals
equipment
for
onto your
1,000.
character.
I have the
Yeah, I was gonna
cheapest-
say.
Yeah, well, I mean, like it realistically be more.
Yeah, it'd be
because I've got the
2 grand.
T16,000s. Is what I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, the
Okay.
Which are like the cheapest.
yeah,
decent ones.
those are the ones that those
Those
are
are
the
pretty
ones
good.
that I have. I use them sometimes, not all the time.
It's nice. Like what I don't like is like the fact that you can't swap the like palm rest. You can't flip it around.
Yeah.
So my left one is like, because they're advertised as ambidextrous, but like this left one irritates the piss out of me. Like eventually, I'm just gonna take it apart and figure out how to do it anyways.
Yeah.
Just take it completely apart. Because there has to be a way to do it.
You can swap it. You just need to loosen the screw and then turn it around.
I tried doing that, but okay, I've got screwdrivers right up here near me. I'm gonna try it again. Because I tried whenever I set them up, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Do you have to do like any of those 2 screws on the bottom?
No, the screw you have to loosen is a silver one.
Okay.
You have the Logitech X56 Rhinos. I don't think I've seen those. Are they nice?
That's a pretty cool one. It's a stick and throttle setup. It's a dual throttle, so it's like split.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So you guys still down on Lorville right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just
Right, okay.
shopping for armor, getting Rayless all geared up.
Okay.
Nice.
That's everything.
Where are you
Very
headed
good.
after that? I'll
Yeah.
meet you there.
Morgor
I don't
was
know.
correct. You can flip that around. I was just stupid and couldn't figure it out.
Just want to go mess around on a moon or something?
That's gonna be so much nicer now that I've got it like that. Thank you for telling me how to do that, Morgor.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we can go mess around on a moon. Do we want to go do a
I'm gonna head over to Magda because that's the one
Hey, what's up,
moon
puppy
in
dog?
Hurston that
What's
won't
up?
immediately try to kill you the second you leave your ship.
That's fair.
Hello.
So what's the one that starts with A? What is it?
Up.
Ariel. Well, there's Ariel and there's Aberdeen. And they're both
Aberdeen. Aberdeen's
They're
the one
both
that always has all the
hellscapes.
damn missions on. Yeah,
Doggo says hello. Mwah. Hello.
I just feel funky now.
I've spent way too much
Yeah.
frickin' time on Aberdeen driving an Ursa around after a prison break.
He says, why?
Oh, is
why
that
are you
on
not
Aberdeen?
paying attention
Yeah.
to me? Why are you not paying attention to me, Dad?
Astral, I'm headed over to HDMS Pearlman. It's on the daytime side right now.
Of where?
On Magda. On Magda.
Okay. We can head over there. Unless we wanted to do some like bunker missions or something, because those
I'm down
always
for whatever.
those always go well.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to get the stream to where it always is, which is somebody dead, somebody with a crime stat, everybody else bugged out.
How do you
there's my
show the
server.
party markers?
Oh,
We'll have to
okay.
restart the party. Like,
Oh, do you
redo the
not
party.
see party markers for us?
I do not.
It's a glitch.
Ooh. Okay.
I only have Rayless as a party marker currently.
Okay. I will have to disband and re-invite everyone.
All right.
Let me do that real quick. Invite, 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 invite. I think I got everyone.
Do you know if they ever fix those elevators for the bunker missions? If they fix the ghosting thing where there'd be a duplicate elevator going down, leaving some people behind?
I haven't seen that in forever, since like 3.13.
There was an issue council report.
Yeah,
Those are
I-
verbal alphas on Mongoose T50 CM2 bases.
Okay, moneybags.
Importing them was a major pain. Customs was giving you trouble because of Verpal being based in Belarus.
Yeah, I've
Interesting.
heard a lot of that recently, actually. Customs being a lot more tight with
Yeah,
the verbal sticks. Kind of unfortunate.
interesting. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I don't know what these words mean.
I'd imagine the same thing would probably happen right now to the VKBs because they come from the same country. So it's unfortunate. But that would be my other main recommendation: Verbal Constellation Alphas or VKB Gladiators for your dual sticks.
I saw some nice ones, but I flat out don't remember what the brand was.
The Gladiators almost have a profile more similar to the X56, but it's like, it's a little weird.
Oh my gosh.
If you're used to it.
I know almost nothing about sticks, so these words are all just going straight over my head.
I'm just about to like copy paste this into my search bar. We got mongoose.
It's mainly because Verpal doesn't include the proper paperwork in the crates.
Oh, so you have like.
That makes sense. Yeah, Verpal VIRPIL.
So there's just the base, and that in and of itself, that's euros. I don't know how that translates to US dollars because I do not keep up with exchange rates.
I think it's like 1.2 US dollars per euro, something like that. It used to be a little higher, but it fell. I haven't kept up with those exchange rates in a while.
Oh, it was some of the Thrustmaster because I like Thrustmaster.
Yeah.
I don't know why I like Thrustmaster, but I like Thrustmaster. But they have, I think, the Warthog flight sticks. I like the way that those look.
Yeah, I have that one. I've never used it. That and the thruster.
Yeah, but I want to do dual stick, which hopefully is possible.
Yeah.
I just gotta buy the left-handed one and the right-handed one.
Welcome to the spaceport, Rayless. This is where the magic happens.
I'd rather use mouse and keyboard.
Murgor, are you stuck?
I much prefer.
No, that's just some Hurston guards.
Oh, okay. They're just having fun.
Oh,
technically, the strongest control profile for dogfighting is left hand on stick, right hand on mouse.
What? Who's talking to me?
That's fair. That does make sense. I said we should go to we should show him the New Deal.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's right
New
there.
Deal.
Might as well.
Remember, so this is the ship shop. This is where you can buy a whole bunch of ships. They have a crap ton of them on display. You probably don't have enough cash on hand to buy anything, but when you come in here, you can look at them, climb inside them, walk around in them. So those are all the small ones, and they've got a bunch of bigger ones over there as well.
I almost have enough for the damn Mustang Gamma.
Mustang Gamma's cool. When you bought them in 2021, it translated to around 1,265 USD for 2 grips, 2 bases, and 2 mounts. Ouch. That's expensive.
Hey.
Huh?
Welcome to the New Deal.
That's a lot of money for sticks.
A lot later on than I was expecting them. They don't sell the Gamma here.
Do they not sell the Gamma here?
No, just the Beta and the Alpha.
Oh no, they wouldn't.
Yeah, I think you gotta go to ArcCorp for the Gamma.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about the Delta, not
also, they don't sell the Delta here either.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Interesting. That must be at ArcCorp, yeah.
It still confuses me why the M50 costs so much.
Racing ship tax.
Yeah, basically.
Racing ships are expensive.
I could technically buy it right now.
These look like V12 engines.
Can you?
It's 119. Oh wait, 1 point. There's an extra 0 on there.
Yeah. There's an extra digit on there.
Yeah, 1.2 mil.
And then over here, these are the big boys.
I just died.
How did you die? What did you do?
Someone ran into me.
Oh, oh no.
Wow.
This is the guy. Hey, Shush, Rad. Shush, we don't talk about that. I am not someone that you should emulate. Yeah, so this is the Hammerhead. This is what I was flying around in earlier. It's pretty gigantic.
It's 12 million credits.
Yeah. Which is not as expensive as a 890 or Carrack.
It's about the same as a Reclaimer, right?
Is it?
Yeah, I thought a Reclaimer was like 12 or 14.
They used to be
I
super
can
expensive,
check
but
that. Let me see.
This
they've
Mustang
came way
Beta.
down.
Reclaimer is 15. Yeah, Reclaimer's 15.
Okay.
So Reclaimer is a bit
Still
more
not bad.
expensive. Carrack is 24. And
This is one
the
of the
jump
best ships
is
in the game.
32.
This one
The
right here.
Reclaimer being 15 million is crazy considering it's absolutely useless.
Yeah.
What, the Mustang
be like-
Beta?
Uh-huh.
I do think the Beta's neat.
Here,
It's
go
really
ahead and
neat.
hop in here.
It's got
hop in
a
it and like hold F and look to the right.
yeah, it's got a nice little little cabin space behind the cockpit that you don't
You know how to get in and stuff?
It's
You
me.
hold.
you notice.
Oh, okay.
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah, hold
Is it
that.
just me,
Kept going
or is it?
into-
Hmm?
Is this hover quad too small for the 400 eyes little Dragonfly bay? Not Dragonfly, but you know what I mean.
400 eye. It should fit in the four. It's too big for the one in the front. But if you look to the right,
Okay.
and hold F, you can see like exit to interior.
Headphone cable off. Come on, buddy. Hang on.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And you've got a nice little tiny home, little RV.
There we go.
I love
Another
that ship.
real question:
Hmm?
is cargo shipping a viable thing to do in this game?
Absolutely.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
You can only sell to cities. They're the only people that have enough demand for it to actually be reliable to sell to.
Yeah. So
But
basically, so
you
the
can
most
park your ship at the station and take a little puddle jumper down and sell at the city.
yeah, so
Yeah.
the
So you
most
don't have
like
to fly your big ship through atmosphere.
the most profitable thing is to go and collect. You go around to little like outposts on moons and stuff, collect cargo from there, and then bring it back to a big city and sell it all.
Excellent. Because the only reason why I was kind of interested in this game is because I played Freelancer way back in the day.
Yeah.
And all I did was run around on a giant cargo ship.
I mean, this is
Get us by the
essentially the
Freelancer maps
spiritual
right now.
sequel to Freelancer. So, yeah,
That's
there
kinda-
is a ship that is the Freelancer. And
that's
it's
what I
great.
did for 150 hours on Elite Dangerous, was just trade.
Yeah,
trade
I
is
was
fun in this
doing
game.
I was doing cargo running the other night. It's pretty fun. It's
I have
very
not done it
relaxing.
personally.
Hey, Sekai, how you doing, man? What headphone do I have? It is a Bose
What's Bose?
something or other. It is extremely comfortable.
I was about to be like, man, why don't you have Sennheisers? But then you said Bose. I'm like, well, that's acceptable then.
I don't have Sennheisers. I do have some Audio Technicas, but they're not as comfortable. The reason that I like these Bose headphones is that they have a really deep ear cup,
I have open
and
back
the
Sennheisers.
cushions are extremely soft as well, so they never ever put any pressure at all on my ears.
A bit big head, so it doesn't
Would I
really
mind
matter.
sharing what my job is?
YouTube.
No, I work. So my job is basically I work doing customer retention for a company. That's what I do.
Dude, I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie.
Basically, it means that if a customer is trying to cancel their subscription, I call them and try to convince them not to.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I
God.
thought you meant like contracts and stuff. I thought you were like legal.
He calls you
No.
about your extended warranty for your phone.
No, I call you to convince you to
Never had somebody call
not
me
give
about
up
my
on your
subscriptions
extended
that I
warranty.
cancel.
But no, that's basically what I do.
I've never had issues canceling subscriptions. I always do it digitally.
Yeah,
but he still calls
I
you.
have.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
get
say.
emails, but that's about it.
I have
About
none
that
of
one
my.
OnlyFans
I have none of
subscription.
my ships here. To actually take. I guess we can take the 600i and go meet up with
We can take my
Saban.
M50.
Rayless, do you want to fly with us or do you want to fly your own ship?
Cram everyone in a
fly
pilot.
and
You can
eventually
just-
crash into something.
Any ship
Yeah.
that you have stored at MiC-L1, you can retrieve from anywhere.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
That's so weird.
That's not the case for me.
it is
That
for
might
me.
just
Like
be
I
bug
have
for you.
I have a Hornet at
You must
MiC-L1 that I can
be-
retrieve.
You must
Delete
have
it.
done something weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
think.
is at Mikkel one and I can't summon it.
Yeah, I think for
Wait,
the.
oh, you know what it
for the
is? I think
free
it's
fly-
because I crashed. That's whenever not crashed. It's because my power shut out in the middle of the thing.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. If
It's
you
probably crash protection.
If you crash protection just makes it retrievable from anywhere. Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah. Did you spawn a ship,
I apparently did.
Rayless? Okay. What hangar does it say it's in?
Hangar 9.
Hangar 9. Cool. So you come to one of these elevators. You call it. You just walk right into the elevator and then use the keypad to go to Hangar 9.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to Hangar 5.
I'm going
To
to
get in
Hangar.
my
Wait, I
ship.
should have stayed with you because I'm going to Hangar 6. Okay. There's only 2 elevators, so now I gotta wait. Okay, there we go.
Which ship did you spawn? I think you have 4 for the free
I
fly.
have 5.
Oh, you have 5 of them.
So, did they give you the Mustang?
I don't know. I spawned the Nomad because it said freight.
Heck yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
It's a pickup truck.
yes, the
Yeah.
Nomad. I
It's
love the
literally
Nomad.
a pickup truck.
We,
Okay,
lo-
so
we love
you
the
played
Nomad.
Elite, right, Rayless? Or who was
No.
saying they played Elite?
I did.
Okay, yeah. Then you know the Nomad is almost exactly
it
like
looks
the Asp
exactly
Explorer.
like the Asp Explorer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's honestly why I like the Nomad, because I like the Asp Explorer the way that it looks.
Nomad
And
gang,
you know what?
hell yeah.
I
the
think it was
Nomad
Ninja
is
that
such a
pointed
good
out
ship.
The frickin' Vulcan. The Vulcan looks like a Type 6. And I was like, oh, yeah, it does.
I
I
mean,
flew the Type 6 a lot, but I don't really remember.
I
don't
mean
know
the Vulcan. I mean the Vulcan is a metal rectangle. So
Yeah,
any,
that's
so
exactly
what
anything
all
that
Type series
also
were.
anything that also looks like a metal rectangle is gonna look like the Vulcan.
But
There's
even
the
the
other
canopy
Explorer.
design and everything looks similar.
That starts with the Diamondback is sort of reminiscent of like a couple of different ships.
Yeah, the
All right.
Diamondback
As well.
draws inspiration from a few things.
Like, guys,
Or
shut
like
up for
the other way around,
shut
like
up
some
for a
of the
sec.
ships here.
We gotta get Rayless out of the hangar. So are you in your ship yet?
I'm in the pilot seat.
Cool. If you press R, that will turn on the ship and just ready all the systems. That's just a hotkey to just turn on everything on the ship.
Which
That
is
was a
powered-
lot of flashing lights.
Yep, that's just the startup sequence. Okay, now if you hold F and look at your little screens, if you don't have one that has like a comms menu open, you may have to hit menu and then open comms, and then you have to call Lorville Landing Services. Alternatively, if you press F11, that will open up your Mobi-Glass straight to the comms menu, and if you look in the friends section, you can also hail the spaceport from there. Whenever
The
you
landing services.
yes, whenever you land or take off, you need to hail the spaceport for them to open up the hangar doors for you.
All right.
Are you in the executive edition, Saban?
Yeah.
Nice.
I hear something moving.
It's the
Yep. If you
doors
press
above you.
F4, you can go into a third-person view
or
of
if you
your
hold
ship.
Z and just look up,
Yeah,
or I think press Z and then look up. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, the hangar doors are open. So now, Basically, just hold the space bar to go up. So space bar is up, left control is down. The mouse controls where you are looking, and WASD control lateral movement. Q and E control roll. You can also press N to retract your landing gear.
All right.
Hey there.
Oh, look at that. A tractor beam attachment.
Space
in a
bar
box.
is where you get the space booze.
Left
All
shift
right.
is boot as well.
All right. So you can use your mouse wheel to increase or decrease your maximum speed. So that will be indicated by that little box on the bar over on the left-hand side of your HUD.
Okay.
If you press C, that activates cruise control, and it will just go in the direction that you're pointing, basically.
At that max speed that you said.
Yes, and it will just accelerate till you hit your max speed and then stay there. We're gonna be flying up. Do you see that little kind of disc-shaped speck in the sky up there?
Yes.
So that is the space station above the planet. If you press B, that is going to turn on your quantum drive. Just point yourself at the station. It should highlight as Everest Harbor. And you're just going to fly forward until that turns blue. And then hold B to engage your quantum jump.
Alternatively, straight up until you get about to like 30,000 or 10,000.
Yeah, it's 10,000.
Yeah, we just have to get out of the out of atmosphere, basically.
Kind of silly that the impound fines and waiting time are the exact same for grav bikes as they are for ships.
Yeah, and they're like really expensive this batch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I calibrated, I guess.
Yeah, then just hold B, and you'll jump.
Also, I think Alt-C does decoupled or coupled mode.
Yes.
Which is like inertial dampeners is what it was called, and really dangerous.
You need a...
Oh, that's like instant.
Yeah, because that was a very, very short distance.
I was
And
not
if
ready
you
for that.
and if you look down at the planet, you can see the city that we just came from. If we wanted to, we could have just straight up flown straight from there to here. It just would have taken a while.
Oh, you might have to drag Samad in. I don't know if Moo's here.
I'll grab Samat. Hey, Samat.
The Nox spawning upside down is always going to be a thing. I don't know if they're ever going to get the Nox to not spawn upside down.
Feel like you got the hang of flying?
I mean, I'll crash into something. It's fine.
He's spinning while going backwards.
That's a sign of a good pilot right there. All right, shall we go find Prism wherever he went?
I'm still chilling over here at Perlman on Magda.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we were.
All right.
Trying to figure out where the hell Magda is.
Okay, so Raelis, if you press F2, that's gonna open up your star map. If you double click or just use the scroll wheel to zoom in on the planetary system that we're at, you should be able to see the different moons. And then if you click on the moon Magda and then the set route button up at the top, that will set your quantum target to Magda, and we can then just look around, find the quantum target, which should be a little triangle on the edge of your screen, and you point towards that and then jump.
Dude, this wind is just battering me around. Did wind always push grav bikes around this bad? Is this part of the rework?
Depends how bad the wind is.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a little bad where we're at right now.
Microtech, it's terrible.
It was fine when we were on Microtech the other day.
Why are there red dots near me?
It's probably just locations that you can't travel to.
Yeah, locations that you can't quantum to. So if you look at the planet, you should be able to quantum lock onto HDMS Perlman over by Prism's marker. Do not lock onto a party member.
Yeah,
it
don't
will
travel over to me.
Take you through the planet
and kill you. Well, not
most
directly.
of the time.
Most of the time, kill you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll be inside of the planet.
Yeah.
Oh well, you'll be inside of the planet, but
And if you
usually
hit-
you die when you try to escape.
Yeah. That's
If you hit
generally,
F4, you can get a nice third-person view of the ship going around the planet. And if you hold Z, you can and move your mouse around, you can look around the whole ship.
Quantum drive deactivated.
600i engine sounds so cool overhead.
Oh yeah, it is hella windy down here.
Let's see.
Saban Brad is over leveraged. Dude, I haven't even named mine. Isn't that sad? That's how
Hey there,
little I
Rayless.
plan on using it.
Oh, I mean, I bought it. I use it all the time.
Bought. That's, yeah. You bought it, that's true.
Yeah.
I think I can actually land here.
Also, I should probably tell you, X is space brake, so that will just bring you to a stop, and shift is boost. You have a limited amount.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off the Nox and see if this wind is pushing me around so bad on the hover quad.
Yeah, the wind is terrible.
This is insane. It was not this bad like a few minutes ago.
Landing gear deployed.
I also find it easier to land in third-person view, but that's just me.
It's.
I mean,
think
there's no shame in it.
Better, well, in my opinion, better to just get in the habit of not doing that, because then you just improve over time. The more and more you land without doing that.
Thing is, they're gonna eventually implement a little 3D thing, kind of like Elite has, that lets you land easier.
That's
So,
true.
I don't think
Elite
there's
also
really
has
any...
the auto docking
Like
thing,
there's
though, which
there's
is
literally no downside to
Good.
flying in third person.
yeah. I think there should be.
Astro Barrage 600 too.
Yeah, why not?
We're having an origin party.
Oh yeah, you brought a 400i. It's so
Oh.
pretty. That Meridian paint is just gorgeous.
I'm over here with my my Mustang.
Hey, we love consolidated Outland. Oops, I am slightly off kilter. Let's just, there we go. Set her down. And,
Lightly.
Israelis.
Flying Noxes and stuff with dual sticks, terrifying.
They don't slow down anymore, dude. The Nox just
I've not flown one before.
fly it. It's a brick. Don't crash into anything, but
That's what happened the last
I
time.
guess. It's a 6-second claim time, so I don't really care.
Yeah, the landing gear on the Nomad is a little funky. It's hover gear. Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that looked awesome. He like kicked up a bunch of sand. You see that?
And there you go. There you go.
That was crazy. I've never seen that before in this game.
Yeah, man, the Nomad is such a neat ship. Moo, we've got a bot. Can you murder it, please? Thank you.
How high?
Do you see what I mean, Jack? It's like...
Well done.
It doesn't stop.
Oh, it does just keep going.
Oh,
What the
yes.
heck?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
it doesn't
Sorry.
stop.
I need to do this as well. Pro tip: you can press I to turn off your engines only on and off. It's usually a good idea to do that after landing on a planet because it lessens the effect of wind.
It will make it so that the wind doesn't yeet your frickin' Carrack across the planet like it did to me.
Okay, you have a surprisingly large amount of mid-air maneuverability.
What just exploded?
right?
And why do
Apparently.
I think it's Saban?
So
It was definitely me.
how do I tell if I'm like fully landed?
Dude, what is... oh. My throttle's slightly bumped.
You're fully landed. Just hit I to turn off your engines.
I was like, why am I flying backwards like crazy right now?
That's the funky thing about the Nomad is it always hovers. It never touches the ground.
Is there
That's what we call
a
a
repair
space
square available on the pad over here? Yeah, I can probably get a little bit of myself in it. Oh.
Whoa!
Was that Jack?
Yeah, it was. I had a pole. I was like, oh, that's a pole.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's how I died as well.
Why did the
Drifted into a
Nomad
hole.
just explode?
Wait, the Nomad exploded too?
Did you? Okay. Did you hold backspace?
No.
Are you dead, Realus?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, rip. He's gonna be back in Loreville. No.
What?
The Nomad just likes exploding.
What just happened?
I've never put him back in Everest.
I've never had that happen with the Nomad.
I was just trying to get out of my seat, and then it stuttered for a
just
second,
pops.
and
Nomad
then I
likes
was
just
gone.
popping. I don't know why Nomad just likes popping, but it's
I've
awful.
never had that happen with the Nomad. Yeah, see,
Happens to
Moo's
me all
never
the
had that happen either.
It's
Jack, can I move
certain
your
issues.
Mustang?
Yeah, you can.
It's on my repair square.
What
Not
just
letting me repair.
happened?
I don't know that was a repair square.
Yeah.
Where am I?
The little squares on these pads at the outposts are what you need to touch your ship to in order to access landing services.
Hello, Game Boy. How you doing?
I'm at Mick L1. Okay. Time to reset my insurance and backspace.
Yeah, if you pressed backspace for some reason, it may have engaged the self-destruct sequence.
Is that
Okay, well,
Morgor in the
that's-
Freelancer?
That's a good hotkey to know.
Yep.
That's what we call it backspacing. 'cause
Did
it's
it
like a-
did it
it's
start
a button.
did it start beeping very loudly before you?
Oh, I was
Blew
just
up?
there, and then there was an explosion.
I think it has to do with
Probably
turning off.
wasn't then.
I think it has to do with turning off your thrusters when you land.
Really?
Because I think that might be an issue.
Yeah.
I
Really?
did turn off my thrusters.
Weird.
You did or you didn't? I think turning them off might be the issue. I don't know. I've just had it happen before. Like I had like a bunch of like drugs on in my inventory and my ship just popped.
Rayless,
Whenever I tried to
if
take
you
off.
want,
Weird.
you can come with me, but you're gonna have to change. Like you're gonna have to put a undersuit and helmet on.
I've never had that.
Saban doesn't like your dress
on,
code.
Well, I don't want him to die, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wait, what?
if you're walking out on a pad, you need a helmet on.
Oh, wait, did you take off already, Saban?
If he respawned at
I-
Everest, he'll be just in a medical gown.
Yeah. I'm in the elevator, right here.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't know. I use the Nomad a lot. Moo uses the Nomad a lot. I've never had that happen personally.
Yeah, I
but
never had it blow up randomly for me.
That's
It
so
happened
weird.
To me like 6 times.
Yeah.
Back when I had
Weird.
one.
Weird. I wonder if
Yeah.
there's something specific that sets it off.
I
We
don't know.
should
Certain things with the landing gear, it doesn't like
Yeah.
mess around with it and
do issue council.
make an issue council report or see if someone's already reported it.
Yeah. Rayless, if you hit I, you should be able to get into your inventory, and there should be an undersuit and a helmet that you can
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might not let
Put
me
on.
do it in the elevator. I was trying.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. If you're too close to a wall, then it messes with the inventory screen. It doesn't like it in elevators. That's good to hear. Welcome to the stream.
It is not letting me repair this Nomad, so I'm gonna go get another one.
Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Not
this way.
Nomad, hover quad.
The Snowmad.
Yeah.
Do you have... Oh gosh, what did you do to that thing? It's completely shredded.
My my throttle was a little bit back, and I didn't realize it. So the second I took off, it just frickin' flew backwards straight into my ship.
Nice. All right. Let's grab.
Okay, that was really weird.
Retreat. PbO2. I love the hover quad. I think the hover quad is super fun.
I like the way it looks.
Yeah.
I do because
It
they're
looks
like
really
changing the how like consolidated outlands
did this one.
like looks and stuff for their ships.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I kind of don't like that because I mean I do like the Nomad, but I like the Mustang's appearance more. I wish that they were sticking with that kind of design
Yeah.
a bit more, but
I like them both.
oh well. Yeah,
Both
but
is good.
it seems like most of the ships are going to end up looking more similar to the Nomad and stuff.
Yeah, it makes me wonder what they're gonna do with the Pioneer.
They'll probably change it up, probably quite a bit, I would say.
What I'm looking forward
Whoa,
to seeing
who's here
is
in
Depends on how much they've done so far.
Oh, who came in the Freelancer?
I think that's Morgor.
Was me.
Ah, okay. Nice. The classic OG Freelancer. I love it. It's such a nice looking ship, honestly.
Best ship
Basement
in the
about
game.
Oh, I don't know about that. But...
Oh, look at that
hate the
awesome
Freelancer.
Magda sunset.
It's like the vast
Ooh,
majority
that
of
looks
mid
so
ships.
good.
Is that blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sunsets on Magda are blue.
How do I get out of Art Corp?
That's
I always forget.
amazing. Hmm?
How do I get out of Art Corp? Wait, never mind.
Get on the...
I found it. I found City Flight
The
Transit.
shuttle, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find it at first.
I'm gonna fly towards the sunset. Gotta get over this
Following you guys.
peak here.
Do a hover bike trip.
Yeah.
Barely made it.
The hover... Okay. The Gravlev rework was a bit rough when it first came out, but it works extremely well now. They really
Oh, I'm so
polished
happy
it
with
out.
it now.
There's
Yeah.
a little bits that I don't like about it is how rough it feels when you drive.
I think the majority of that is just the fact that the front of your
Whoa.
ship pitches down when you go forward, or the front of the bike pitches down. If it didn't do that, it would feel a lot smoother.
That was...
particularly whenever you're
someone just
going
sent
over
me a
bumps and
party
stuff.
invite.
Since it essentially works like just a really soft suspension system that's invisible, which is that's what they did.
Yeah.
What I remember, it's every time you hit like a big rock, it bounces, and
Right.
I don't feel like that's how it would be, and that just bothers me. I hope that they find a good way to mitigate that, because it makes
The
it when you're
original
in first
designs
person, it's
for the
like
Mustangs
it's difficult
were
to
bad.
see 'cause everything's bouncing around.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, the original designs for the Mustangs were a bit
They were
rough.
pretty bad. They were pretty bad.
But
I
I
don't-
do
it's been a long time since I've seen it,
love how the Mustang looks now. I think it's gorgeous.
Particularly the racing, like both the Omega and the Gamma, the freaking they look gorgeous.
Yeah, and of course the Vindicator.
And
is
obviously the
extremely
Vindicator,
nice
the
looking.
peak top tier ship of all time.
Oh my gosh, that
You can show them the Vindicator. It's landed
that
over
sunset
at the...
looks so gorgeous just as it fades away, and just the blue color.
I love Magda.
It's so pretty. And this is why we love Star Citizen. Who
the
said my name?
Vindicator. I did. The Vindicator's back at the place. If you want to show it off, because I landed it there.
What place? Over at the
where we all land the ships.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved it off the pad. It's a little more over towards the Freelancer. Well, I just decided to... Alright.
Alright, let's Whoa.
Are you just in the air?
Oh, that was smooth as silk, boys. That was so good.
I can't see
I
anything, and there's so
love
many
this
rocks.
hover quad. Yeah, it gets very dark. And the lights on the hover quad are not amazing.
Well, yeah, it doesn't help because of all the wind and
where
dust
is
that the light highlights.
I saw the...
It's near the Freelancer, apparently.
Vindicator. It's over. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Mustang Vindicator. The white and orange and gray is just a really, really nice color scheme, and they respect the lines of the ship really well.
And then like what it's like the little things that it has on it, like citizenship must be earned and stuff like that.
Yeah,
also,
it's such
a livery.
Such a neat little ship.
You can put it on any of the Mustangs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I can put. That's why I want a Gamma so damn bad, because I'm gonna put it on a Gamma and just fly a Gamma all the time. Because I really like racing ships are my thing. Basically, they're my favorite.
Yeah.
You know, having that extra thruster on the back of a Mustang is gonna be fantastic.
The lights on the Dragonfly seem to be much better than the lights on the hover quad. Not gonna lie.
Part of it is it's windy right now, so there's a lot of debris in the air. That's why
yeah, the dust in the air, so it just highlights all the dust. It's very dusty.
I think it's because the lights on the Dragonfly are quite low.
Yeah.
Oh, I think my ship despawned.
Oh, you must have hit your spawn limit. That's all right.
Well, I mean, technically I did, but the Nox had been destroyed, so oh well.
Is that an 890 jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think of the jump, Rayless?
It's big.
It is extremely big. Ooh. You need like a jet black paint for the jump for it to fit the name.
I'm waiting for it to come out.
I'm sure at some point they'll release an executive livery for the jump.
That'd be nice.
Like $100,000 or something to get that.
Saban and I were talking about it. I think 45 would be reasonable because that's the new price of the Legatus pack.
You just said $45,000 is reasonable.
For the highest concierge tier. I mean, come on, you got to set it up there, but it's also like you don't need it to be insanely
after seeing
high
that, you may keep one of your hover quads. Yo, the hover quad is so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
It's I love this thing. I think it feels so much nicer to fly than the Dragonfly or the Nox. It's so much more maneuverable, and yeah, it's smooth as silk, honestly.
It's amazing how the lights on the 890 light up half the planet.
Yeah.
Jack, I'm gonna commandeer your Vindicator so I can go get another ship.
I wouldn't go out that way. Yeah, elevators come in.
Do you not have an M50 that you can spawn? or something.
Oh,
of
I have ships that I can spawn, but I'd rather fly a Vindicator.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, the Vindicator is just a really neat little ship. It's
Yeah, it is.
really
It's
nice.
surprisingly inexpensive on the gray market if you can find the right seller.
Oh, I'm sure. I just don't. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
45. Well, I think I actually just got a steal. I literally got it for free, basically. Like, I just got a really good deal.
Nice.
Would you pay 45?
45,
That's not bad.
which is like $15 more than MSRP, versus everywhere
Yeah.
that you can find it listed on websites and stuff like that, it's like 90 to 120. So,
220.
120.
That's cool looking.
Oh.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm eventually going to buy the Omega, probably within this year, because I'm not going to spend more than $200, and it's just going to keep going up and up in price. But I need that ship.
Hey.
Let's see. What do you have on this bad boy?
I don't think I've
Yeah.
changed anything.
Ink. I've got a rush. Okay, that's not going to get me very far.
There you go. You
Yeah, I
can have it.
I haven't gotten around to getting a whatever it's called on it. The A thing.
Yeah, better quantum drive
Yeah,
than
you-
Atlas. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can take that
No worries.
hover quad, Rayless.
Because what's partially because of the Atlas, it's only at like Crew L1 or something like that. That's the only place you can buy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kingpin. I enjoyed the I enjoyed the hover quad so much I bought a second one.
I might, because you guys were talking about LTI tokens.
Yeah.
I might
That's
do
why I
that.
bought 4.
I didn't think about that.
They are
Well,
very
I
cheap
bought one, 'cause that's the only
LTI
thing I can really
tokens for
afford
upgrade.
right now, but I
if you-
literally
if you
don't have
wanna,
any
but-
LTI ships.
Yeah. If you owned a Nomad prior to it coming out, you should have a coupon that gets you $5 off of it as well.
I did at one point have a Nomad. But there's you can get the War Bond version, which is already 25.
Right.
Yeah, but the Nomad got you it for 20.
Oh, you get it for 20?
Yeah.
I have had a Nomad in the past. Does that count?
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, Moo has one, and they didn't even give her the coupon.
Well, she wasn't subscribed to special offers.
Oh, well.
And also she had bought her hover quad before anyone realized that they had even sent out the coupons.
Mm.
I think the
Little
hover
CIG.
quad I think the hover quad also has some of the nicest paints of like any ship.
I have not seen its paints. Let me look at that real quick.
The pink one is really nice. The like white and bronze one is really
The pink
nice as
one?
well.
Oh, you mean the... Yeah.
Yeah,
Valentine's Day one,
the Valentine's one.
Well, I mean, it's like so purple. I forget it's pink.
Yeah, it's purplish pink. It's metallic purple pink. You can hit
listed
L
here.
to
They've
toggle
got
light
their-
on and off.
The red, white, and like bronze. It looks like, and then black and red.
Yeah, the white and bronze is really nice. The black and red also looks really nice, and the
I had
orange
that
and
same-
yellow one
yeah.
looks really nice. They all look
All three of them
incredibly
look good.
nice.
I like that the black and red matches the Carrack expedition pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the Mustang Stormbringer paint is fantastic, and also the Mustang paint that you got for Christmas is
Yeah. That
also
one's pretty good.
fantastic.
Honestly, the Christmas paints were all really good.
all of them except for the one
The green and red one.
You like the black and orange one? Yeah, the black and orange one is really nice.
The
All
green
of
and
the-
red cat? I like the green and red cat.
I didn't
Yeah.
care for it.
I
We were
didn't.
looking at
The
it
blue,
the other day.
Yeah.
the blue and white one.
You gotta see it in
though,
person.
The blue and white
White
one
is-
looks fantastic.
Oh, I've seen it in person.
It's
I spawned
so clean.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Rayla. So
Yeah, but the blue and
so
white's
hover
gonna be
bikes,
fantastic.
hover bikes, you can raise or lower the hover suspension with space and control.
The lower you are, the faster you go. The higher you are, the less likely you are to hit something and explode.
Yes. Again, you can adjust the maximum speed with scroll wheel. You have boost, and then just point in a direction and go.
We should take him out on the. ice lakes at New Babbage and just because then you can get really low.
Yeah,
without
you
the
can
risk of
get
just dying.
so low and go so fast, and just tear around. Were you there? Were you there for that stream that we did? That was so much fun.
Because I'm not the kind of person. I literally can't. I don't know why, but I cannot
Moons are
watch live
fun.
streams.
Moons are fun because the gravity is so low that if you want to, you can ramp off, get some air, and go for just forever.
Yeah. I'm still surprised because it's like it's the biggest other vehicles so far. So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't bother putting any shields on it.
It's
smaller than the Dragonfly.
It's really small.
It's smaller than the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
It's the only hover
way
vehicle that
smaller.
actually fits in an Avenger Titan.
Oh, I thought it was bigger.
Yeah,
Man,
it is.
It looks bigger.
It
but
has
it's
Okay.
almost the same footprint as a Grey Cat PTV.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
The Dragonfly is massive.
it's wider though,
Yeah.
than like the Nox.
it's slightly
It is.
wider. Well, yeah, the Nox is
Is it
like
shorter than the Nox?
super skinny.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's like
shorter and
it's like
slightly
half
wider.
the length
Yeah.
of
Does
the
it
Nox.
fit in the front of a
No.
Just
No.
tried it, doesn't work.
No, it's too fat.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I
it's-
just ran right. What the hell just happened? I went so
die?
high. I was going, I hit a rock, and I was really high in the air.
Yeah, welcome to grav bikes on moons with low gravity.
No, I ran into a wall, and then I was in the air. I heard the crunch. Thought I flooded it again.
I might have bonked into your 890 jump slightly. We're fine.
It's not like you can hurt the 890.
Yeah, I'm sure we're fine.
Yeah, yeah. The hover quad though, it doesn't have shields or weapons, but it does have storage lockers, and it has a pretty significant hull integrity. Like it's fairly beefy. Oops. Uh-oh. I did a whoopsie.
Oh, you got crime stat?
Oh. You gotta go pay it off real quick.
Here we go.
Is there a terminal to pay it off at
There
here?
is an admin terminal. I think.
Here? I didn't think.
Nah,
I didn't think they had
them
them
to go
at.
over to Everest.
There
Yeah.
might be.
I'm not
you
gonna
can't
be
go
able to.
Everest, what I want-
I'm
what
not gonna
Kron's
be
at.
able
He's
to
gonna
get
have
in
to go to,
Everest. Yeah, it's just
Grimhex.
CS1 because I crashed into the freelancer.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah,
It
just go
looks
to
like you can
Grimhex.
fit 2 of them in the back of a Nomad. Interesting. Yeah, that makes
way
it
you
really
can,
good.
You can show Rayless the great hospital accommodations at Grimhex.
Oh, dude.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. I may have made an error. Help.
Oh gosh.
Help.
Go, hold space.
Space is not help.
I'll help in a different way. Just stay still.
Are you gonna shoot me?
Yeah, I was about to say it
My
didn't
cannons
sound
is missing.
I don't think you can. It's armistice.
Did you destroy my cannon?
That would
He
explain why
probably
the missiles are
did.
just
He
missing.
rammed into
Oh,
you.
did I bonk? Did I hit one of your side turrets?
Yeah.
That's probably what gave me the crime stat.
Systems enabled.
Oh. Well, this is going well.
Systems enabled.
Bail off the bike before I die and go to jail.
Yeah, I don't know if a bike killing you would send you to jail.
No.
Jail's not so bad. Not for a CS1 anyways.
It started spinning me like a top whenever I touched it. Should we blow it up? I cannot shoot it. Armistice zone.
Yeah, it's in Armistice. That's the only reason that I got the CS is because I quote unquote did damage in an Armistice zone. They're very picky about that. When does Jumptown start again? The 19th?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just saw recently.
19th is Saturday. There was a post that did all of the things in.
You can see it on the
local
launcher.
time. Let me see. February 19th at 3 o'clock a.m. Great.
Yeah, but it lasts all day.
And for 16 hours, and then it does it again at 7 p.m. for another 16 hours. Wow, those are really long. February 20th for 16 hours. February 21st for 24 hours. Wow, they are really having
So there's
going to
be a lot of Jumptown shenanigans.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going to be hopefully getting enough for my.
Interesting. Oh, weird. It looks like. Will they have Jumptown and Ninetales be running at the same time?
They may be on the tail end of each other, but typically no.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think they've done that once or
February
twice.
20th,
Yeah.
11 o'clock a.m. for 16 hours. February 20th, 11 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, there'll be like
February-
maybe an hour or two overlap, but it's not very long.
Engines inactive.
How long does Ninetales actually last?
Forever.
You're not wrong. Oh,
I can't remember if I've done Ninetales before. Oh my gosh, he just zoomed over your head.
yeah, Ninetales is neat.
What do you do, Ninetales?
I think it's
Wait,
it's
is
not
that
as
the one where
fun
you go
as
around with
it's not
the-
as
like,
fun
you
as
protect the
it's
scanning
not as
ship?
fun as Jumptown or
Yeah, I have done Ninetales, never
Xenothreat, but
No.
it's kind of fun. The end phase of Ninetales is crazy, where it just spawns like 50 hammerheads, and then an Idris.
The Idris.
It's like I've never seen more hammerheads in one spot. Like even
Although
I've never seen less frames in one spot.
Although last
Yeah.
time Astral got pissed because of all the M50s.
oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, because I think I ended up trying to do Ninetales by myself.
Well, it was like just me and Saban that were doing Ninetales, and we were like, oh, we'll just take the Ares Ion over, and we didn't realize that they had nerfed the Ares Ion to crap, made it super inaccurate, and made the gun terrible.
Yeah, it takes like 2 shots to take down an M50.
and then there's just like a million M50s that we just can't hit because they're so dang small. And yeah, good times.
I remember that because you guys put a video of that, right?
I don't know. I don't think we were streaming.
Well, it was like four.
Were we not
you did like
streaming?
four Ares ships against a Idris.
Oh yeah, we did the 4 Ares versus
Yeah, but
an
this
Idris,
was-
and it took us forever. See, this is the thing. This is the thing is like we did 4 Ares versus an Idris, and it took us like almost half an hour, and only one Idris or only one of the Ares survived, and then we did a Redeemer versus an Idris, like a fully crewed Redeemer, just with like energy cannons, and it took us like 5 minutes.
Damn.
It was like, which
Part of it is
which
the
makes it
Inferno's
like
direction is really hard to hit.
what makes it like what is even the point of the Ares? Although later when armor gets fully like physically implemented, it will take higher caliber weapons to actually penetrate thick armor.
It's surprisingly difficult to aim with
if you have a crime stat, if you die and go to jail, no. Only if you die to bounty hunter or law enforcement or station turrets will you go to jail. If you like suicide or like blow yourself up, you will go to yeah, the Idris was not fighting back very well that time because the server was very laggy, but still.
Yeah.
Hey, Saban, can you put down the cargo?
Do you guys remember that stream we did where it was only us versus Xenothreat? Because the rest of the server was not helping? That was
well,
fun.
it's just like there's like nobody in the server.
Yeah. There were like 12 people in the server, and 8 of them was us, and we were just
and so we were like soloing.
Yeah.
And then
hey,
like,
we won. We
that's
won.
right, when I
We
got
beat
the
it.
Because well, like after you guys got off, it was still like just like only me and Prism.
Oh jeez.
And so I was just the only person there, and my ghost just killing fighters constantly.
Xenothreat is so much fun. I really love Xenothreat.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Remember whenever we like crammed as many ships as possible into the 890?
Yeah. We still have a bunch of screenshots. We still have a bunch of screenshots from just like a million ships sitting on the front of it.
Yep. We had like 5 ships on the
hilarious.
front, and then Moo and her Nomad inside of the hangar.
Yeah.
And then we fit like an M50 or something in the lower cargo bay too.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Yeah, you can fit so much stuff inside the 890 jump. It's ridiculous.
For
It's
just
such a
messing
cool
around,
ship.
the 890 jump is so great with a group.
It's such a cool ship. You can actually fit a freelancer in the hangar.
Yep. You can fit a slightly cut down Cutlass Black as well.
Yeah. You just shoot the engines off and then
You can fit the engines, but you can if you take off the
do you have
front
to...
2 tractor beams, then you can fit the whole thing in.
Okay.
It looks very silly that way though. And you also lose 2 of your weapons by doing that, but
yeah. Oh, this is a blue blue M50. I saw the blue color and I thought it was a razor.
I should turn off the lights. I can't.
I was like,
Yeah,
ooh, who
kinda
brought a
bright.
razor? And then I realized, wait, it doesn't have the weird mustache thing. And then I was like, oh, it's an M50, not a razor. Weird.
Yeah, I really like this paint though.
This does look nice. That does look nice. I don't think I have actually seen this paint on an M50 before. But
it's what I tend to use, but it's the new Stormbringer paint.
Nice.
It's the same paint I have on my 400i as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't like
Stormbringer's
I don't
cool.
like the Stormbringer on the 400i.
I died.
I like the
Died.
Meridian or the
I took 3 steps and I just tripped and died.
Oh, I think I ran into you and like kicked you in the head because I was jumping around.
You weren't anywhere near me.
I was on my
he
screen.
was. Just steal all his stuff.
Come on, that's my stuff that I got for.
Oh, someone left an M50 here.
All right. Well, I forgot to set my spawn at Everett Harbor, so I'm gonna be at
I feel like
Area
it just
18
blew
again.
up.
oh, thank you for reminding me. I was just about to leave Everest Harbor.
You're welcome.
My spawn is at Microtech.
Oof. You might want to set yours into the 890.
Oh, but I can't pay off my crime stat here.
No, you
It'd
can't.
be better to go back to Microtech and
That's
do that.
true. If you hop on the little whiskers,
gonna-
you can hop up on top of that,
Can you?
like the front, the whole
Yeah.
front
There,
wing.
oh, there we go. Aha! I have conquered the ship.
I'll make it like
Yeah,
a gold mine to jump
yeah,
on
I
top
do
of
think
all the
that
ships.
the best paints for the 400i is the Meridian, of course, and then the what's the other one? The like black and gold one.
Oh, the concierge one, Penumbra, I think.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Penumbra. That looks really nice.
Yeah. Black and gold on origin ships is the way.
Mm.
It's the way to go.
It does.
Black
I
and
don't.
gold in general looks fantastic.
Yeah, I wish that the black and gold on the executive edition was slightly different, but what can you do?
Do you have the executive edition?
I'm sure.
No. I complain constantly about the executive edition. And I don't even have one.
Sure. Dude, you can have mine. Like, honestly. I don't really plan on ever using it.
Yeah,
I wish it was giftable.
Yeah, I was gonna say gift it to me. Yeah, but
No, unfortunately, concierge rewards are not giftable.
sad.
Or meltable, for that matter. I would melt it. Like, I'm not even joking.
Why do you just not like the?
The only times that I've ever flown that ship, I've had a really bad time. 'Cause
I've never had a bad time in it.
Oh shit! I almost just crashed into the ship.
Yeah, I just saw you zoom over the top of the 890.
Yeah, you didn't die though.
I mean, maybe when they rework the 600i and it's a little more useful, maybe I'll start using it. But
That was a little bit more air than I was expecting.
You can put a
What do
paint
you
on it though.
What do you
now.
think of
That's
hover
true.
bikes, Rayless?
If you go too fast and you hit something, you go really high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it?
I completely forgot that I put this red paint
They're
on my Connie.
bonkers.
This looks nice.
Oh, you put the red paint on the Connie? Yeah, it does look
Yeah.
nice. Honestly the red like New Year's paints, they all look really nice.
Yeah, dude, I was tripping out for a second. I thought that there was an Apollo on the pad, and I was like, wait, wait, what?
Speaking
'Cause
of
it's like a
speaking
very
of the
similar shade of
Apollo,
red.
it's finally on the roadmap, and I'm so excited. It's not slated to actually finish, or at least the tasks for it go to like the end of or like mid-December, I think, of this
Yeah.
year. But I don't care. I love the look of the Apollo. I'm so excited for it. I think it's just a super neat looking ship, and it's a medical ship.
The triage
And-
Apollo, right?
I have the Medivac.
Okay.
Yeah, the triage and the
Which-
Medivac are the
yeah.
two variants.
Yeah, so the
Medivac's slightly better.
triage.
What's the difference between them?
So the triage has more cargo space. The Medivac has heavier armor, bigger guns, and missiles.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Don't they have the same guns? I
pick
thought
your
it had.
poison.
No, they don't.
Nope, it has.
One has lasers, one has Gatlings.
Oh, I gotcha.
Does it?
Okay.
I thought the.
Well, it
I
just
thought
default.
the.
No, I looked at it yesterday.
I was gonna say I thought we had this conversation on in one of the channels at some point.
Yeah, we
were,
did.
We were talking about the Apollo.
Yeah,
I thought
because
the.
I thought the triage was the better one, but it's actually
Yeah.
the Medivac.
I
The
thought
white
that
one is the one I have,
the,
the Medivac.
Yeah, the white
Gotcha.
one. Yeah, I thought that the Medivac had guns one size up.
Not that I saw. The
Hang on.
Medivac has Gatlins, and the triage has the lasers.
Okay.
Sounds like that the triage is better than
no.
because the laser is better than the Gatlings.
Well,
I mean,
you can
one
just
is more
swap 'em
expensive
out.
than the other, right?
Yeah,
Well, one of them you
it
just
is.
don't have to. Oh.
So the
Hey.
Medivac has missiles, which the
Yeah.
triage does not
Doesn't.
have, and the Medivac also has heavier armor
Yeah.
that the
I'm
triage
kind of
does
excited.
not. So
It
Yeah,
has a
so-
cooler livery too. I like the white
yeah,
with the red.
the white with red accents. Oh, it looks so good. It's such a neat looking ship. The work for the Apollo doesn't start till the end of July, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, Samat got a crime stat too. This is what
Where'd be an
happens
actual stream without it?
every streams. Someone gets a crime stat. Usually
Yeah.
me and Samat.
I'm most excited for the Santalk, y'all.
The Santalk
Yeah.
guy
Yeah.
looks
Give him
neat.
a crime stat.
Huh?
Guess who he rammed to get a crime stat?
You got-
Did he ram into your ship?
No, into my dragonfly.
Oh.
Nice.
Everyone's just beating up on Moragor today.
Yeah.
But yeah, this year is going to be amazing. The Banu Merchantman, potentially the Odyssey, the Corsair, the Hull A,
Don't forget about the Vulture.
Apollo, the Vulture, Salvage.
We'll see.
Salvage
Well,
Yeah, I was
Tier
about to
0.
say, we've
think
heard all of
Salvage
this
Tier 0 is
before.
Salvage
basically
Tier
gonna be mining.
0, hull stripping, it's coming.
It's
you know
literally
it.
going to be mining, but you're going to be mining derelicts. Like,
I
you're
just-
literally mining derelicts. That's
I'm
how I
just-
think it is.
So skeptical that we're gonna get salvage, refuel, repair, and what was the other one they have coming in? All in one patch.
Hacking's supposedly coming
Cargo,
at some point
cargo
too.
refactor.
Yeah, cargo refactoring.
Yeah.
Everything we've
No,
waited
it's
for.
it's all
for
coming in the
last
same
5
patch.
years
Don't
is
don't
all in one
worry.
patch.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. It I is
That's why
yeah,
we call
salvage in
Pipe Dream
quotation
patch.
marks. It's still it
Oh,
is
yeah.
still only tier 1 salvage, but still
Tier 0, but yeah.
or tier 0.
I,
But
I
still,
just,
it's a
I'll
start.
believe it whenever I see it. We've gotten burned too many times with salvage.
Yeah, guys, salvage is coming in 2.4.
Yeah.
Right? Right, guys?
Yeah, of course.
That was, I
But
think
yeah,
that was the actual patch it was
I
supposed
mean, it's
to be
nice to
related.
see that it's nice to see that they committed almost everything for 317.
Well, except for the
Every-
thing that I was most excited about.
What, the Scorpius?
Persistent hangers.
Did
Oh,
they
yeah,
not-
but hangers in the
I
hangar
told you
manager
that
app.
wasn't coming in though.
Oh, and I believed you, and I was sad about that,
Well-
but I was still holding out some amount of hope until they dashed it in the roadmap roundup.
Until you see it in ISC, it's not coming.
Yeah, that is a good indication for those of you who are wondering. It's just like if you don't see it in ISC within like a few ISCs of like when the patch is supposed to come out, then it's probably not coming.
Yeah.
Which makes me
They
a
did
little bit
talk about
nervous
it.
for the Scorpius, because they didn't show the Scorpius at all on the last sprint report.
I've heard it's almost done.
Supposedly it's
Well,
almost done.
I
mean,
would hope so, since
the
it's like
Vulture
2 weeks.
the Vulture is done basically. Like it's
Yeah. I think they only have to do texturing pass,
yeah. I mean,
which to be fair takes a long ass time.
yeah. Well, because they said that they were wrapping up final art on the Vulture in the last ISC, and that was last week. And ISCs are usually like a week or two behind what the actual development is. So I'm pretty sure that the Vulture's just straight up done at this point, and they're just waiting for Salvage Tier 0 to finish up to give it to us. I think the Vulture looks really neat. It's a really cool looking ship.
Yeah.
I've been excited for the Vulture for like 2 years.
Yeah.
Vulture's cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool looking.
That is another ship that they
we'll
ripped
see.
directly from a different game, though. Like, if we're being honest,
What's it from?
Yeah.
it's
EVE
from
Online.
it's straight up a ship from EVE Online, but
This
it's fine.
this is the
Yeah,
Drake
I mean,
way.
they're taking
this is the
They-
Drake way. Yeah.
They didn't like, because it's not like they're ripping the models out.
No, but
Like that,
if
then
you
we'd have issues then.
It-
but they're taking
it
the
just
inspiration.
it
I
just
mean,
looks
it's about as close
sort of
as you can get.
similar.
I mean,
I'll
it's not
post
similar.
a picture of the
it's,
two ships next to each other. They're
It's
the exact
identical.
same ship.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's identical.
Let's see.
it's like way worse than the Nomad in the aspects. It's like
Worse than that?
yeah,
Yeah, it's the exact same ship.
it's the exact same thing.
I wanna see now.
At least
see.
concept
Posted
art wise, we'll
in.
see when. I mean, the gray box and stuff looks exactly
Yeah.
the same. as the
Vulture
concept
It's
art.
Vulture
just-
is the only Drake ship you own.
Yeah.
I think
The only difference is Eve doesn't have any money.
I
to
think that
file a
Drake
lawsuit.
Drake is in a
Yeah.
Drake is in a weird spot right now where all of at least in my opinion, all of the interesting Drake ships are still being made. I don't think that their catalog that they have flyable is particularly interesting right now.
Yeah.
And RSI has the same problem. Like the only like really interesting thing that they have is like the Mantis. And there's the Connies, which are kind of cool, and then they've got the Aurora, which is hideous.
The Connies are all right, but again, large.
I like the Connies, but I just feel like when you look at when you look at the ships that RSI has that are not released, you have the Apollo, the Scorpius, the Polaris, the Perseus,
The
Orion, and then you look at like. Yeah, it's just you know what I'm saying?
I just don't like flying big ships, and that taints all of my opinions on all of the ships.
See, I'm the opposite there. I love flying big ships. I love big ships. I think it feels so cool to just fly this just gigantic ship.
I mean, like in real life, yeah, flying a big ship would be dope. In a video game, I prefer to zippy around whenever I don't have to deal with the G's of zipping around.
That's
what I
fair.
mean?
Yeah. I like flying spaceships.
I can tell you in this patch.
I'm not saying that I hate flying little ships, because I also love flying little ships. I just like flying spaceships, just in general.
I like flying spaceships.
They're just all fun, honestly. Like.
Oh hey, look, the sun is rising on the other side of the horizon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we've been here long enough that we've had a full. What is the day-night cycle on Magda?
Who knows?
I have no idea. Where is the sun? I'm trying to see.
If you look at the 890, it's like off behind the 890 from over here. It's just a little glimmer on the horizon, but it's coming.
Because there's a ship in Elite Dangerous called an Anaconda.
Yeah. Dude, I would love to have the Anaconda in Star Citizen. Like,
because the guns on those things are bigger than most ships in this game.
Can we just drag and drop the Anaconda straight? And while we're at it,
I don't like the Anaconda.
The Imperial Cutter.
Your Anaconda.
Imperial Cutter.
Your Anaconda don't want some unless you've got big ships, hun.
The Eagle looks. I like the Eagle. That was the ship I used for fighting, like and stuff like that.
The Eagle's like the love child between an M50 and a Gladius.
Yeah. Bigger though than both. The freaking small ships in that game are huge.
Elite ships are giant.
Yeah. Well, except for the Anaconda. Look how big the Anaconda is.
Well, yeah. I mean, dude, a fleet carrier is what, 3.5 kilometers long? So
the Anaconda is 152 meters long.
Yeah. Imperial Cutter is like what, 200 meters? I thought the Imperial Cutter was the same size as the 890.
The Eagle is 31 meters long. Like,
who's in the Gladius? Is that Samot?
Yeah,
probably Samot. Yeah.
All right, I'm heading out.
You're taking.
All right, man.
I think the Farragut.
It's midnight.
The Federal Corvette.
Have a good night, Samot.
Later. All right.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us tonight, man. This was fun.
Talk to you later.
Yep, see you, man.
We just what's shooting?
Probably Samot. He was flying around shooting earlier. Yeah, the Federal Corvette's awesome. The Federal Corvette has like those giant frickin' size 4 guns on the top.
But they don't have anything inside them.
Nope.
They don't, and that's why nobody plays the game anymore.
That's why we all left.
That's why everyone is moving
the game
to Star
plays
Citizen.
boring. It's very repetitive. Because I did mining and trade, because that's like the easiest and quickest way to make money.
I don't know about you guys. I actually think mining is really fun in Star Citizen.
Oh, well,
it is
dangerous mining.
It's so different in Elite,
repetitive. Like it was interesting. Like if you're doing deep core mining, like that was interesting. But the issue with it is that most of the time you're just flying around looking for something that has freaking void opals in it.
Right.
You spent the majority of your time looking, and then you'd find one, and then you get 10 million credits.
Well, if you're doing core mining, yeah.
I would do core mining because it was the most profit. I did it in a Python.
Nice.
So I could land in medium sized, because otherwise I was doing it in a Type 7.
Oh gosh.
But you make like 60% less money.
I was doing the insane strip mining thing when Pay Night was a big commodity.
I was playing with somebody who's, I don't remember who it was, but they were talking to me. Oh, I remember now. I think his name's Connor. I call him Cletus. I don't know why, but he did a lot of Pay Night mining, and that's how he got all of his money.
Pay Night mining was good back when it was good, because I mean, you know, FDev, they just shuffle things around. But yeah, I made enough for my fleet carrier then, and then I parked my fleet carrier in the same system and continued to strip mine and just made a crap ton of credits.
Yeah.
Only to strand my fleet carrier halfway to Colonia with my entire fleet on board. So.
Oof. Wait, how'd you strand it?
It's not technically stranded. I can go back in the game and fly it somewhere else, but it's just chilling there because I was doing a trip to Colonia, and that's when Odyssey happened.
Random.
And I was like, I'm out.
That's fair. Yeah, I've never done anything like that far, because like, well, I never, because it costs like what, like a couple billion to get the freaking ship that you're talking about, the capital
5
ship?
billion, 5 billion credits for a fleet carrier.
Yeah, I got I think I got in total around 100 mil, and then I stopped.
Speaking of fleet carriers, what do you guys think about the Liberator?
Oh,
like
dude,
it.
I can't wait for that ship.
I like that it's shaped like a wedge.
It's a doorstop. It's a flying doorstop.
We need to get a yellow paint on it and call it the cheese wedge.
Thing is, for what the C2 is used for right now, the Liberator is just better. But
Except for bomb, we'll see too. Yeah.
But when all of the actual purposes of these ships are in the game fully working, they're going to be totally different niches. But right now, with what we've got, the Liberator is just going to be better than the C2 and the M2. Maybe more the M2 actually. The C2's got the super cargo, right? So
yeah, C2 has so much cargo. It's a modern day hovercraft in space. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Is just like the
who's launching missiles now?
Who just shot a missile at me?
It was Morgor, I think.
What?
I saw a missile come out of the Freelancer. It may have been from the Gladius, but I'm not sure. Oh, that was close. I'm getting this great view from my comfy seat here in my Phoenix. Getting a show. Did you detonate? How did you detonate that?
I didn't. It automatically detonates it in Armistice.
Oh, when it hits the Armistice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That or just disappears if you're too close to it.
Didn't like the Liberator at first, but now you love it. It is okay. Let me just say this straight up. The Liberator is hideous. It is so ugly.
It's supposed to be.
Don't say that.
It is so
It's
ugly,
gorgeous.
but I kind of love it.
Beautiful to me.
It is. I think it is the. I think it is the first Anvil ship that is just kind of straight up ugly. But I kind of love it. I think it's such a neat. I think it's such a neat concept, and I didn't like it so much when it first came out, like you said, pathless, but I kind of like it now. I think it's a neat ship.
I mean, it is literally big enough to fit like a Connie on it.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
takes up two of the space.
technically you're not supposed to put a Connie on it, but you can if you want.
Yeah, but you can, and that's flat out what they said. They're
Probably,
like, you're not really
yeah.
gonna you're gonna have issues. You're not gonna be able to go through jump points with it like that, but you can put a Connie Connie on it.
Yeah, I think it's just a really interesting little ship.
Do you have a crime stat, or are you red just because you were shooting me?
Where did
Here's a crime stat.
Where did Rayless go?
I'm in somebody's ship.
Oh.
I think
He's
he's
in the
just
600i.
he's sitting in your 600
Oh,
Astral.
he's sitting in my 600i. Okay, I'm just in this M50 that I stole from Jack.
Yeah, after you killed me.
What? I did nothing of the sort. I
You
don't
ran
know.
into me at such a high speed that it snapped my neck.
Did you see? Did you? Raylis, did you see the TVs in the bedrooms in the 600i?
At some point. I think I've been everywhere in this ship so far. I mean,
There
I
are
did find the
TVs that
car.
come out of the foot of the beds. It's so neat. I love it. Your friend that is former Navy was watching SitCon with you when they showed off the Liberator, and his first words were, "Hey, that's just an LCAC." That's what I said. That's exactly what I said when I was streaming CitizenCon. Yeah.
Can look the hell at LCAC is.
That was a long day. I streamed for like so long that day because CitizenCon finished, and then I immediately got on and started playing 315 or what? 315? Was it 315? Was it 315?
Yeah, it was
314.
It was 15.
Okay, I don't know. Half the time
Those lights are so bright, Samad.
Look at this. Look at it. It's a TV that comes out of the foot of the bed and then goes back in. It's so neat. I love it. No other ship has that feature. They also have like the second best blankets on the beds, just this bright orange. Second best blankets in the game.
This wind is still pushing me around. That's crazy.
The best blankets in the game are obviously the blankets in the captain's quarters in the Starfarer. I love it. Honestly, I hope that they, when they do the rework of the 600i, I really hope they leave this part, because I love this, like, spiral staircase.
Yeah, that does look nice.
That goes up.
That's the part that I didn't know existed.
It's
They'll
so
probably
fun.
keep it. I think they're mostly going to rework the lower deck of the touring.
Yeah, and hopefully the entirety of the expedition, because it's not great.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, the Explorer variant needs help, for sure.
Yeah, the lower deck of the lower deck, these quarters, like the crew quarters, could use a little bit of work. They're putting in a med bay somewhere. I don't know where they are planning to put the med bay, but that'll be neat to see.
I think they should have like a 615 and a 650 and a 625. They should do the same thing that they've done with like the 300 series and the like 100 series. I don't get why they're not exactly just making it kind of, I don't know.
Probably because they don't want to make 3 variants of the giant ships. People were saying the same thing about the 890, like, hey, they should make an Explorer 890. No.
I mean,
just like Saban was saying earlier today, they're not going to be
okay.
putting any more effort into making these big ships until the game's out.
Yeah, just because like it takes so much work to like make such a gigantic ship.
Yeah.
And they're trying to get out new ships. I hope they rethink the perv window under the bar. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I see what you're talking about. I never noticed that, but now I can't unsee it. You wanna just go upstairs and stand at the bar for me, Raylis?
Yeah, that's Epstein's the one who designed that.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
That's only if you have kids on your 600i.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. No. Demonetization, here it comes.
Don't worry, we're so
Hi.
far into the stream, the YouTube gods aren't looking at you anymore.
It's true. It's true.
Oh gosh. That's horrible. But I do hope they keep the pool table, because this is neat.
Yeah.
And actually let us play pool
it needs some colored pool balls.
Yeah.
Because how are we expected to play pool like that?
I don't know. Yeah, that would be.
Hey, am I on the other side
nice
of a planet?
change.
Am I on the other side of the planet? Wait, never mind. I managed to target Magnum between all of you guys.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I think that for the 600i, I think they had a lot of really neat and interesting ideas. I think they just kind of went crazy with all of their interesting ideas and ended up ended up with kind of just really weird ways to fill space that just kind of don't make much sense.
It was one of the first Origin ships.
Yeah.
So they didn't really have a super well set out language or whatever, design language.
Yeah. But I think that as they've come out with more and more Origin ships, the stuff that they learned when making the 600i,
Well, just
really
the 400i, its existence.
Yeah, the 400. I mean, the 400i
that's like the biggest
is
ship they've released in like a while. If you think about it,
it's
like when's the last time they released a
perfection.
ship that size?
Earlier this year with the Hercules.
That's fair.
The raft is kind of similar to the 400i size
yeah, the
as
raft.
well.
The raft is
when you consider the
similar
interior.
size. I do like the raft. I think the raft is such a neat little ship.
Did the sun set again?
Did it?
Or does the sun rise in the east?
I think it's rising. It's just taking its time.
It rises in the east then. That's weird.
I don't know.
Well, we're not on Earth.
Yeah.
I figured that they would determine. Wait, no, it does rise. No, I'm being stupid. No, the sun rises in the east. It sets the west. I was gonna say I figured they just determine it based on which way it sets and not, but then yeah. I was just wrong.
Auto dock path obstructed. What do you mean? I've got to bring this in manually? Alright. Let's give it a try.
What are you flying that you're auto docking?
I'm just trying to frickin' dock my Archimedes.
Whoa!
Something just exploded.
Oopsie!
What the heck was that?
I tried to gently push somewhat, but they exploded.
What just happened? Did you?
Oh, there you go. I just had to get inches from the frickin' docking port, and then auto dock kicked in.
I'm sorry, Sabat.
My M50's still here.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it's a constellation. I thought it was a Cutlass Red for a second there because it was.
Oh, because of the red. Yeah.
And then this red paint does look nice though. I love the.
Oh yeah, the
gold,
new paints.
The gold
for the Lunar
accents.
New Year
The gold accents look really
were
nice.
so good. I was
I
like,
went
man,
up full
I wish
speed.
that was
Yeah,
the ship that I own.
yeah. That's how you take off in a ship. What did you expect?
I just had my landing gear down the entire time.
Oh, you have your landing gear down again, Astral.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
I like that with the missile operator mode, the missile racks fold in now, and then when you turn missile on,
Yeah.
they come out like that.
Yeah, it's super neat. Yeah, they actually like fold out and stuff, or
Yo, I had
or
no
if
idea. Do that
you
again?
or if you have other
That's
Yeah,
or if you
isn't
have other missile racks, they will actually like open up on top of the ship or whatever. I know the Phoenix
Right.
doesn't have.
I'm
doesn't
shooting
have
missiles
them,
The
right
but-
Phoenix has the lightest missile load of any of the Connies, I believe. I think the Taurus has the top missile racks too, right?
Prism, you use,
does
you
the
use
Taurus
sticks,
have the
right?
top one?
Yeah.
What sticks do you use?
Constellation Alphas.
Oh, where is the
The who?
Verpals. Verpal Constellation Alphas.
where's the missile port on the 600i? Where did they come out?
Constellation Alphas.
Mm-hmm. Left and right. And then I've got a X56 throttle.
I'm toggling.
Haven't
missile
invested in
operator
pedals yet.
mode.
Thinking
Do you
about
have
it.
to, do you
I don't
have
know
to
if
get
it's...
a specific base for this, or how does that work?
I just got the bases with Verpal. And then they're mounted on Predator mounts.
So So do you have to buy
Oh.
separate bases?
Yes. Unfortunately, that's what Referral makes you do.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're on back order.
Yeah,
That's where the
they sell out
missiles are
fast.
stored.
You got to get on the wait
Okay.
list.
It's also expensive as all hell. I might just because there's like ones that are just $300 that Thrustmaster does, and it's already has the base with it. I might.
Yeah, dude. There's no reason to go off the deep end until you're absolutely sure about what you want. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about. I just want ones that are not fully plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So.
I want like nice, just nice because the Warthog, the Thrustmaster Warthogs look nice.
Those are nice, and that's like what a lot of people would consider like a top tier premium stick. And then they see the Verpals and the VKBs, and they're like, "Oh crap, there's another tier above it."
Yeah, well, it's like with audiophile stuff. Like my
Yeah.
dream pair of headphones is about $500.
Yeah, and see,
that's
that's reasonable for like a
not
really good pair
even-
of headphones. You know?
Yeah, that's not even anywhere close to where the prices can get up to with headphones.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I've never really gotten into audio myself, but I definitely know the prices. They're ridiculous.
Kingpin
Yeah, like up to
says
$5,000.
Kingpin says
I have, like,
Verpal
some
doesn't
nice-
tell you on their site, but they are actually built per order.
Ah,
Interesting.
okay.
That's probably why they are so expensive.
That does make sense.
That makes sense.
VKBs are the way to go for the money, says Mark TVC Turner.
Gonna look up what VKB joystick.
Yeah, I know a few people who run the dual VKB Gladiators. They're nice. I
look
haven't
kinda
handled them in
funky.
person.
There's the sunrise. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty.
Product joysticks and rudders. Which like the Gladiator or the Gunflight? Would you say?
I have only seen people using the Gladiator personally, but you can't really go wrong with VKB.
They have a 3-month turnaround. I assume you're talking about the.
What the hell is an Omni Throttle?
I assume
that
you're
looks
talking
cool.
about the.
Oh yeah,
Verpals.
that was beta tested last year. I don't know. I don't know where that's at in terms of getting all the issues worked out, but it's a very cool 6 degrees of freedom thingy.
Like dual Omni Throttles look. How would you do up and down? Is it like
VKB Gladiator Premium
twisting
is what.
No,
Mark
so the
uses,
nice thing
feels
with
really
those is
solid, he says.
when you're holding the stick, you can push the stick in all 6 directions to move in that direction, and then you can rotate the stick in your 3 axes to rotate your ship through those 3 axes. So it's literally your entire ship's motion in one hand, which is
Oh.
really cool.
because you can do
That's
it. They have
neat.
it where they sell them dual, left and right.
Well, I mean, that just gives you even more. Maybe I'm
Which I
thinking of
think-
something different, actually.
Here, let me send you.
I know that there was an experimental stick that was making the rounds last year to
Ooh.
like the different YouTubers and stuff.
That's pretty. Hang on, let me.
Like this
There's the
this
sun.
looks cool.
Yeah, I'm just flying off into the sunrise.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
sent
go
you
park in a
the-
screenshot spot.
I sent you the link.
Okay, let me take a look.
Drop that in the screenshots channel in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet,
Blinded.
come join the Discord.
Oh my gosh.
That's. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
Oh,
the
this
sun,
thing.
So.
Yeah.
No, I've seen streamers use this. This is
It
not what
looks-
I was thinking about.
It looks interesting.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's kind of a stick and a throttle combined. You're right.
That's
It's
so pretty.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Cause it
Me too.
looks like it would feel much
Screenshot.
nicer to use.
Magda's so pretty.
that could be pretty cool paired with a right side stick,
Yeah.
upright stick. I don't know about
or like
running
a middle
duals.
upright or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not the way to go with duels, but it's certainly interesting.
The only reason I don't think duels would be good is it would mess with my brain personally when I'm aiming. You know, when I'm trying to
you use
aim my
duals?
shots.
Do you not use
I do
dual
use.
stick?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I
and
see.
having an
Oh,
upright
cool.
stick
Hmm.
has always been
The way
like
that you've done it.
yeah, the way that my brain knows to aim. So having that would just be weird. I don't know how I feel about that. But for a left stick, that would be a great in between like a throttle and having another stick.
Yeah, it looks like it gives you a lot more control over the things.
Yeah.
So like maybe like using their Gladiator Space Combat Edition
Alright,
Premium,
I need
right?
to go to...
Which is like 150, and it looks pretty nice. I don't. It's got the dual, like the two different. I like the two different. Like you have the two triggers.
Yes.
Like that's cool, and you have like the multiple circular things. Like you have like the circular button on your lower thumb, and then you also have another circular. Then like 3 more like, and then you've got just the button. It looks nice. My issue with this stuff though is freaking setting up keybinds. Like
Why?
I
That's
wish,
the fun part.
I wish that I just use the basic ones, the default ones that are available with Star Citizen.
Oh, yeah, those aren't always supported depending on what stick you get.
Yeah, which is going to be frustrating because I just have dual T16000 and those are supported.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so like that's just what I use, and it's simple enough to get
Gotta
that
go to
set up. They
Grim
just
Hex.
really need to hopefully just make it easier to set up.
And Rayless is coming along with me. Ah.
Oh, did you just jump somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going to
I was
Grim
like, man,
Hex.
you guys are pulling away from me like crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to... No,
Where'd you
the
jump
600i is just really, really fast. I'm going to Grim Hex to clear my crime stat.
Fancy that. That's where I'm headed to.
Pay it off.
I gotta get parked. And call it a
and
night.
and Rayless is aboard the ship, so he's also going to Grim Hex.
Nice.
That is an accurate statement.
Grim Hex is nice. Grim Hex is my favorite station.
Grim Hex
currently.
is super neat. It's the seedy underbelly
That it
area
is.
currently, until Pyro comes later this year, which
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Pyro.
Grim Hex is our little slice of pyro that we get right
Yeah.
now. That and Jumptown. Grim Hex and Jumptown are going to be exactly what pyro's like, except throughout the entire system.
Just
Verpal and VKB.
absolute
Okay.
bonkers.
I
Yogi
can check
Klatt
what they have
says
right now.
Yogi Klatt said on Spectrum in a post they have the intention to set up default configs for Verpal and VKB sets in the future.
Cool.
Nice.
That's
Because
good
right
to hear.
now they've got Logitech
Yeah.
9400s.
They
you've got
do.
Master Warthog HOTAS.
SIG does a
and
really
Brothers.
good job offering like functionality for various things like joysticks. They like officially support
They have-
the Game Glass now as well.
They have VKB. They have VKB
And,
Premium, NXT Super Premium Dual, and
What's-
VKB
what's the other thing?
SPG Premium Dual.
What's
They
the
have-
what's
they
the
have
eye
VKB support
tracker?
right now.
What's the eye
Toby
tracker
eye
that they
tracker.
support? Toby. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want one of those.
I've heard that they're neat. I
'Cause it's
have
also
kind of
good-
considered getting one. Oh, you passed me.
Oh, I
really
did?
good for-
He's
Yeah,
on
what-
XL1.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, wait, what ship are you in?
It's good
Phoenix.
for eye tracking, and it's
Ah,
also-
right.
It's also really good for like if like people wanted to do like VTubing and stuff like that for facial tracking.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's a great application for it.
Yeah.
For just Star Citizen head tracking, I found the
Rayless
webcam head
is
tracking's
perking
really good.
up now.
It depends on how good your webcam is.
Wait, I
Yeah,
heard the word
that's true.
VKB.
How
What-
well
what
lighted
were
your
you talking about?
face is, because I've got like a $30 Logitech webcam. No, it's
Yeah,
I've
so
tried
there's
it. I have like
a
full lips, and so I've got big lips. I don't have flat lips, and so at any time I've used any kind of like face rig, facial tracking stuff like that, the person's mouth is always permanently open.
nice.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, so Star Citizen basically supports full facial tracking. So you can set it up so that it fully tracks your facial tracking on the character's model, and they
And
have
your
a,
head.
It's a little excessive.
yeah, and they
It
have
lets you
a
look around in your ship.
yeah, and they have a partnership with Toby, which is like an eye tracking software that is like really, really accurate and detailed. And it's just a little thing that like mounts on the bottom of your monitor, and does a really good job with like eye tracking and facial tracking and stuff like that.
Saban's got one if you want to ask him about it. He likes it.
It's
Yeah.
really nice because what happens is if you like if you want to keep an eye on like a ship
Hang on, let
that
me...
like maybe you wouldn't have been able to otherwise, you physically look at the ship and it will keep it in like the center, or like it will keep it essentially in the center of your screen. Like you like tilt your head left and right and stuff like that. It's really really interesting.
Hang on, let me...
I always use head tracking when I'm dogfighting. It's just too much of a tactical advantage to not do it.
I've never used it before. I've never
on.
I need to.
FOIP.
But it's kind of expensive.
Let's see.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I've got an HD Logitech webcam
you're...
with good lighting. It works really well with the facial tracking.
I don't have good lighting. That's my big issue.
Seeing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I've got a light behind me.
Yeah, that would not do very well, would it?
Yeah.
Calibrate.
So, I used to actually no, I forget. I could get good lighting. I entirely forget most of the time. I have, because I bought this for back when I was in online school. So like, because it looked like I looked weird because I was just in the darkness all the time.
Gotcha.
I have one, but I literally don't.
I'll have to mess around.
I have a light. It's like bright as all
later.
hell.
Wait, it's not.
But
It's not
really
working
like
right
bad
now, is it?
picture, but
You died? You died where, Samat?
we left my M50 behind.
Yeah, we did.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's not working. I'll have to calibrate and like figure out FOIP later, but yeah, it's really an interesting feature that you can do. Combined with oh, I'm being shot at.
Wait, really?
Who's shooting at me?
Where? Where are you?
Well, you might have some bounty hunter against you.
No, it's just Crusader security.
Oh, okay. I was gonna come help even though I'm in a Connie.
It's not too late. You can still power down and surrender.
I do like.
Nope, I'm not gonna surrender.
I do like.
Bot,
whenever
no, kill the bot. Shut up, Crusader security.
Why do they always say the same thing? I do like whenever the map system actually works. You scroll in, you click on Grimhex, and then it plots all your whole route all the way to Grimhex. I love that.
Yeah, it's great.
Because that's what I did just now. And it's working out well for me.
Shut up!
Power down.
I'm not gonna power down. It ain't gonna happen.
Power down before it's too late.
Power down before it's too late. Thank you for killing the bot for me, Moo. I appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't heard of anyone using the Toby for VTubing, but I can assume it would work fairly well. Shut up.
It makes sense.
Because I assume it's like the IR infrared is what it uses. Like similar to like what iPhones and stuff use, which is what most VTubers use right now. They just literally use an iPhone or an iPad.
Something
with Track
like
IR
that.
software, yeah.
Let me go. Let me go pull up the.
I'm playing with PC controls.
Yeah,
and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Rayless does that sort of stuff.
Nice.
And I know you've been experimenting with like a bunch of different softwares and stuff like that as well. So that might be something
I've experimented
neat
with some,
you could check out.
I've experimented with VTubing software specifically for D&D games, where you like are your character. I've thought about doing that. I worked on it for a bit. At the point where I got models and stuff.
I clipped outside the ship.
Yeah, the best one. There's this Chinese one called VUP, and it's free, and it's like really easy to use. Well, not really easy to use. I'm Chinese, but it's free.
Are you alive or are you die?
I'm alive. Wait a second. Can I hold on? We're going on an exploration mission.
Are you outside the ship, or are you just like in one of the walls?
Half and half. I'm walking on the ship, but my breath is outside whatever this engine is.
Okay. Well, just hang tight. When Astral stores the ship, it will yoink you into the station with him.
It doesn't necessarily.
I'm trying to.
I don't want sometimes it'll just drop you.
Oh,
I'm trying
really?
to see.
Yeah.
That's never happened with my friends. They've always.
Well, I'm going to fly into Grimhex. Let me know if anything untoward happens.
Okay. Well, if I stand right here, my whole screen goes black. So that's.
He's almost like H-Kinnett and Grimmett.
Hey, can I clip back in? Come on.
Oh, I don't know if I'd try to do that when his ship's moving.
Oh, don't try to clip back in. You can't generally. You have to like
can't,
get all
and
the way out.
it'll be not good.
Generally,
it'll
you die.
most likely kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it! I'm back.
Fine. Not lucky, but I guess.
Saw a whole new world for a little bit there.
All right, let's call.
Oh, I've actually, there's, since we were on the moon for such a long time, there's a bunch of weathering on my ship.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
I could
Looks
repair
cool.
it even. I like it, like, even if you repair it and stuff like that, I would prefer it if it didn't detail your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like...
Yeah, I wish that they would give you an option like they do in Elite to repair your ship but leave the paint as is, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep some of the weathering and battle scars, make it look a little more rugged.
Yeah.
I think eventually repairing and fuel and everything's going to cost a lot more too.
Man, Grimhex is such a cool station. Just like the massive
fun to fly around.
asteroid that's
dope.
been like cracked open and stuff like that.
It's really fun to fly around at high speeds.
Yeah, it's so neat.
Well,
I mean, there's eventually supposed to be a racetrack around here, right?
Whenever they clear the debris, as the sign says.
Where?
That's what Grimhex is. Grimhex
you wanna
is
see the racetrack?
debris.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I know it's like I know where it is, kind of.
Yeah, well, knowing where the racetrack is important because it'll also, if you know where that is, then you know where the armor shop is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know where the racetrack is then.
You wish they would show us what the new star map is going to be like? Yeah, that would be nice.
They're changing the star map?
Yeah, updating
Oh
it.
yeah, the skyline out in your mobile glass is getting changed. Don't worry, just jump.
I think you ran past the main elevator. I guess there is another one back there. Hey, H. Kenneth, how you doing, man? Good to see ya.
Speak of the devil. Here it is.
Yeah.
Moragor, you doing okay over there, bud?
Because
sure.
Everything good?
like I like the Mist ones, the Mist race ones, racing vehicles, because they have like the shotguns.
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
I'm outside the ship again.
Where are
what did you do?
Though? Like, how is it? Because they've ran races before in game, right?
What did you do?
No, not really. Well, so
nothing really.
There's a ground race every year called the Daymar Rally that they run.
Yeah. I hate that one, by the way.
As far as ship races go, there's not really anything official currently.
Yeah,
Just,
I know there's a lot of unofficial.
Oh,
like,
I see
XDR,
what happened.
I'm in
Yeah.
their Discord and their stuff. Do you see that too?
Is he?
Moragor's name just spinning.
Yeah, he's freaking out.
Yeah, hang tight, Raelis.
Are you familiar with the YouTube channel Black Maze?
I think I've watched them. Is any of the
Okay,
ones
I'll
started
get ya.
Extreme G Racing?
He didn't start it. He's actually relatively new to Star Citizen. He was a longtime Elite YouTuber.
Daymar
but
Rally isn't
he's been
even
doing a lot of
official?
ship racing.
Yeah,
Star
the
Citizen.
Daymar Rally is just a community event, but
It's a CIG sanctioned community event,
Yeah,
which is an important
yeah, it
distinction to
is.
make. Because they'll actually sponsor it sometimes too.
There used to be races, but they were super bugged. Yeah,
I
that
don't really like
sounds
the
about
Daymar
right.
Rally because I don't like ground racing.
What's wrong with ground racing?
Well, I don't. The vehicles don't like. Okay, compared to other racing games, ground racing games, Star Citizen severely lacks.
Okay, you should get.
I actually managed to get out of the ship before you made it disappear.
Oh, you did? Okay. I was gonna store it to yoink you into the station.
Alright, I gotta set my medical and call it a night.
Yeah, go find the elevator and come up, and then I'll give you a little tour of Grimhex.
Well, I actually need to call it here. I got some stuff. I
Oh, you're gonna call it?
I love the gamble
Yeah.
irresponsibly signs.
All right. Well, thank you
I wonder what degree of
thank you for joining us tonight, Rayless.
Yeah, I mean, I told you I was gonna get a ship exploded, and I feel like I delivered on that promise.
You
Mission
did.
accomplished.
I've been trying to get you to play this game for like almost a year now. So, hopefully you weren't too frightened by your first foray into the verse.
Nah, there's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's a neat game. Maybe one of these, or maybe I'll see you streaming it sometime soon. Speaking of which, Rayless also streams. He's got a YouTube channel. And do you still stream on Twitch as well?
No, not really.
All right.
I'm just on YouTube.
Yeah, so y'all can check out his channel. It's just that.
Don't
username.
come if you want to see Star content though, because that's not on there. I guarantee you.
Yet. It's
Yet.
not on there yet.
Nah. This would never show up on there. Maybe on a different channel, but not,
We'll get
not the
ya.
main one.
But yeah, we gotta have you come and join us more often. Yeah, thank you for coming. I probably also. Oh, you're in your concierge suit.
Yeah,
All
where'd you
shiny.
get the white?
Yeah, it's fun. I'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Earlier, you can get a Microtech, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one you can
Nice.
you can buy it at Microtech at Shubin.
Yeah, that armor looks really clean and white. I
Yeah,
like it.
it's a really nice looking armor set. Brainwashing
It is.
into
I just
streaming
wish the
Star
mags
Citizen.
didn't sit. I wish the mags didn't look stupid when you equip them, because the way, at least
Yeah,
the
'cause
way
they-
it was, they sit on these little packs that you have on your belt,
Yeah,
and it looks really dumb depending
yeah, it
on the
does.
mag.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's
Like, why would you give us a bandolier like this with little molly webbing inserts if you're not going to let us put our mags on that? You know?
Yeah, I don't know. One detail that I think is kind of neat about this armor, though, is that the left arm actually has armor on it, whereas the right arm does not. It's just padded.
Yeah.
And what I assume that is for is if you're behind cover and you pop up and you have like your gun aimed, your left arm is going to be the arm that's in front, and your whole body is going to be tilted towards the enemy. So they put armor plating on that side, but they just left the other arm. They
I
made the
guess.
other arm padded to make it more flexible. That's my theory, anyways. It's probably completely wrong, but I'm going with it.
Might just be more flexible for the sake of being able to maneuver a weapon more easily.
What if left-handed? Nobody is left-handed. Everyone is right-handed. You have no choice. There is no option to be anything but right-handed in the verse.
Did you know that was the thing in the British Army? Because of their ordnance weapon, which couldn't be switched, so everyone had to shoot with the right hand.
A lot of
If you're
samurai
left,
as well.
yeah, if you're
think they're
left-handed,
just
you're
right-handed.
boned. Yeah, if you're left-handed, you shoot right-handed anyways, because that is the only choice that you have. At least currently.
I'm
you don't
surprisingly
have a choice.
good at throwing axes left-handed.
I am surprisingly terrible at throwing axes in general. I'm
I have it in my blood.
extremely bad at it.
I get bullseye like a lot.
I'm decent with firearms. I'm terrible at throwing things.
I wish they had one of those axe throwing places close to my house, but
Yeah, it's
There's
kind
one
of
within
it's kind of
30 minutes
fun.
of me. They have
It's kinda
10
fun.
really
I
bad
just-
axes.
No.
Not
I-
very good.
I will throw like 20 axes and maybe get one to like stick into like the bottom of the board. No, not even like inside the circle.
I went 3 matches without missing once.
Nice.
I mean, once you
Yeah,
nail
but-
that technique, it's like just
It's easy. Like once you
Yeah.
like manage, once you learn how to just feel like where on the handle you need to hold to be able to hit, it's not hard.
that makes sense. Because it's
It's
like
like
what,
depending
one
on which
rotation
axe.
every 3 feet or so.
It depends on where you grab the axe.
Okay.
So it depends on the weight of the axe, and then you adjust where you hold it higher or lower, and stuff like that.
Sounds like math, nerd.
I do it completely instinctually. But I have a tomahawk that I've made.
Nice.
Because I do blacksmithing. And I was like, man, I should have just brought my own. But it's kind of dull. I messed up on the tempering process, and so it's quite soft. I need to re-harden it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get those Rockwells up, bro.
The what?
Rockwell hardness scale.
Oh. I don't know. I dip it in the oil and then I stick it in an oven at 300 degrees for like 4 hours.
There you go.
I don't know the science behind it.
He
Kind
make
of.
fire go.
Yep.
Big hot.
I hit metal with hammer real hard.
I mean, hey, when they
Yes.
were actually doing that to make all the weapons, they didn't have the math or science for it, so.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, that's
experience.
yeah. You just do it. You just make weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
That's all you gotta do. Anyways,
Make
it's
weapon and then
almost
mine.
midnight for me, so I probably need to call the stream here and get some
1:30 in the
sleep.
morning for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
hop
woke
out.
up at, like,
Yeah,
5
we should
p.m.
all go to bed. Thank you for joining me for this completely random chaotic stream.
I mean, I'm just glad I got to play games again, personally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, glad
to
you
have you
got
back, Jack,
your
yeah.
glad you got your computer fixed.
I'm
And
glad
to
it was-
everyone in chat,
my
thank you so much
telephone.
for coming to the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I know we just kind of bounced from thing to thing and didn't really accomplish anything this stream, but I had fun, and I hope that you guys did as well. If you're new here, welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream, and make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch, whichever platform suits your fancy better. Also, if you'd like to come and chat with me and the rest of these wonderful people, feel free to check out and join the Discord. You should be able to find all of those links down in the description of the video if you're on YouTube, or in the stream information down in the down on Twitch. Also, if you're not in an org, you can feel free to join mine, where we've got a lot of fun stuff that we are kind of getting in the works, so definitely check that out. Again, you can find all those links down in the video description or the stream information. Also, if you're new to Star Citizen and are looking to play the game, feel free to use my referral code to get an extra 5,000 credits and a free set of some really sexy looking Artemex armor for free when you buy if you buy a game package before the 25th of February, I believe. Anywho, once again, I'd just like to thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate you coming, and hopefully I was able to make your evening just a little bit better. Anyways, I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.